I don't think I've ever been as nervous as I am right now. So, gonna give you the rundown on what I want to do first of all. Being obviously very conscious about some of the things that can or could happen. In these upcoming streams of GTA RP because of storylines that I'm involved with. A lot of people are doing storylines that are light and fluffy at the moment. This one, not so much. So, where did we last leave off? I think, obviously, when I was doing my last stream, things were a little up in the air about a few characters. And I was due to actually do a stream on Wednesday evening after I did my sim racing, but I was pretty much tapped out. Wasn't really in the mood to kind of be RPing. And then, as what normally happens with me personally, I got some major FOMO, fear of missing out, and joined the server at my usual time when it normally kicks off, which is around 9 PM. I don't usually stream on a Friday. Kind of want to be involved because I'm actually playing a part which is got some responsibility tonight. So we will see. So the story went. At the moment we're following Norman, who's hello there, who is an EMS chap, paramedic, quite a new paramedic, old in his years, and a little bit naive, I suppose. We're following a little bit of a. It is stressful. It might get even more stressful. There's a reason I haven't got my face cam on. I'm gonna be a bit stressed tonight. So there's a bit of a storyline to do with a member of. I think she was an advisor to the police. Further follow. She was an advisor to the police. Her name is Susie Crumplebottom. Can't say that with a straight face. And she got involved in something quite sketchy. I'm not entirely sure what it was. Obviously, from streams that I've watched, I kind of know, but Norman has no clue. Now, the only reason that Norman, my character, knows what's going on is one particular day when obviously all of the EMS calls started to kick off. He received a couple of calls which kind of made his alarm bells ring a little bit. They were kind of out of the ordinary because obviously usually some of the EMS calls you'd get are maybe someone falling out of their car because they haven't put the seatbelt on, or you know, they fell over drunk, or things like that. But this particular call was a bit strange. Not the strangest one I've got, but this particular call was strange. So I turned up to a call down an alleyway, and Susie was lying. Thanks for the follow. She was lying on the floor, heavily injured. Just dumped in an alleyway. She told me, as an EMS person, as a paramedic, she said she'd either been mugged or her car had been stolen. And she was in quite a bad way. Now the alarm bell started to kick off because I asked her, how did this happen? I'm trying to ascertain injuries and what have you. And she said, I can't tell you because I'm scared for my life. Scared if I tell you, then repercussions will happen. So that kind of made me think, that's a bit odd. Got to the hospital, patched her up, and then suddenly mayhem kicked off in the EMS department because a couple more people got brought in under police escort, I believe. One of which was called Rub. Norman doesn't know his second name, but he's called Rub Barmer. Game. He got brought in, supposedly injured or incapacitated, but obviously could speak. He had another opinion of what happened to Susie, and obviously they didn't know that I had attended Susie's call, so I was present for this with another police officer. He was telling the police officer, blah blah blah, it's Susie's fault. She was the one that punched my friend. Sounded like excuses, even though Susie was left in an alley bleeding without her car. Somehow it was her fault. So his accomplice turned up and did the same kind of story, saying that it wasn't my fault. I was merely protecting her, gaslighting. So alarm bells go off for a second time. And something we were kind of made aware on Twitter, I think it was, that something was happening down at the courthouse. Now, Norman didn't know anything about what was happening down at the courthouse. Until someone tweeted about it, and they were saying free Susie. So we were like, well, okay, what's happening? So we were under the impression that Susie was in court for some reason. Something had happened. Norman doesn't know what's happened. I think since I can't remember if he has been told the reason or not. But so she was in court. So even though my attempts to, I think over the subsequent days, I'd actually asked there we go. I'd asked representatives, because obviously this was freaking me out a little bit that these were coincidences, these had happened. So on the day, I know I'm kind of jumping around a bit, but it's kind of hard to remember. I believe that what I witnessed probably should have been told to the police, because it sounded like it might be useful. So I did my thing and contacted the police and spoke to the DA about what I had witnessed with these two calls coming in. And so I did my bit, and then hung around the courthouse to see if anything would happen. I did watch Susie get taken away in a it looked like a blank unmarked car, which a bit strange, but she was accompanied by police officers, so obviously things went bad. So the off-street, this was all happened from off-stream, where I started wondering what was going on with the court case and people protesting outside the courthouse saying free Susie, etc, etc. Then things took a turn for the worst. So normally when I stream as an EMS, it's normally quite quiet at this time of night. And then at about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, when things start happening on the server, it seems to be go time. So the series of events were me and one other paramedic called Freya getting called to quite a lot of locations on the map. Just doing the usual, so-and-so's injured, falling out of a car, falling off a bike, etc., etc. And then we got called to a call which was at the north of the map, where someone had got bitten by a cougar. And obviously it took us like 10, 15 minutes to drive up there. But we did so. When we arrived, no one was there. I heard a rustling from the bushes and a growling sound. Suddenly a cougar came out of the bushes to attack me. So I jumped on a car, took out my baseball bat, and I got Freya to do the same. And I thought, I won't be able to do anything now. If I'm sat on a car with this cougar just sitting there waiting for lunch, there's not really much I can do unless I actually do something about it. So I jumped off the car, kicked the cougar in the face and whacked it with a baseball bat. Thankfully, it died. So then we received a call to go back to a casualty in town, which again took 10, 15 minutes to go back. And when we entered the city, all of the EMS stuff started lighting up. We've got a lovely new map to be dealing with now, with postcodes and such, which is going to make things a hell of a lot easier to pinpoint stuff. So we came from the top of town. So we were around near the nature reserve. Were we? I think we were around here somewhere. Here. Can see him. Yeah. So we were around here. So we had to go all the way down the highway and come back to town. And there was a mixture of calls come in. And I just had to pick the one that I had looked at, marked on the map to start off with. And what happened was, it was a casualty at, I think it was here, Premier Motorsports. So I got updates about it as the closer I got. It said someone had been stabbed. So the closer and closer I got, I heard sirens, so obviously the police were in attendance as well. The police were actually there before me. I think it was just a major coincidence that I picked this particular EMS call rather than the 3 others that were on the map at the time. So it was just me being a paramedic, and I wouldn't have been able to contact any of the other calls at the time. So we found that Susie had been stabbed. Me personally and Norman probably thought she was under police protection, being taken away in an unmarked police car, but somehow she was out and she got stabbed at the Premier Motorsports car dealership. So the police were in attendance first. They arrived just before me. I turned up. She was in quite a bad way, being stabbed, losing consciousness and things. Now, because the ambulance had gone all the way from here, all the way up to here, and back again, it was pretty much out of fuel, and there was no way that, I was going to carry a what looked like a dying woman in the back of an ambulance and then stop off for fuel on the way back to the hospital. That wasn't happening. So we bundled her into the back of a police car, and the police car took us to the hospital. And then we took her in the hospital. She lost consciousness. And that's the last we know. Until today. Now, I've been talking with Susie out of character asking her what she wants done and things like that. But I don't like the fact that this some of this is under my responsibility, so I've got to roleplay some. So when we did the roleplay last time in the hospital, I was joined by Officer Deepmore. Deepmore is probably very close to Susie. All throughout the treatment and the things that I was doing, I got him to try and keep her talking or keep talking to her to make sure she stays conscious or at least lucid. Check that I've got everything I need. Yeah. So we're going to speak to probably Deepmore today. Find out where he is. So I think he should be present when she wakes up. Now technically I know where she is, because I told the person that plays Susie where we are keeping her. Don't know exactly, but I guess we'll find out. Right, first things first. Confident walk style. We got to do. That's what Norman is. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Had my blood pressure checked today. Blood pressure was doing well. Yeah. I'll do. I don't think we need chill music for this. That's not appropriate. There we go. I have to have some hard conversations with a few people. See who's on at the moment. So, no lawyers, no real estate, no mechanics, one taxi driver, 2 officers, no one on EMS yet. I can't check about Susie because I don't have a contact detail. Let's paramedic. Good. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Several things that be done before we start. Sure, we're into the radio. Okay. Let's have a look. Right, so ward D is in an oh, B. Toilets, there's ward A. Exits. C. Now, out of character, we know that Susie is in ward C. She was technically kept under lock and key after what was attempted murder, and just gonna double check. So private room. So one of these is going to be hers. Didn't tell me which one. I think that's Deepmore over there. probably waiting for me to come talk to him. So those are offices, so I doubt they're treatment rooms, so I doubt she's going to be in one of those. So yeah. So we bite the bullet and talk to him.
Dr. Cradduck.
Good evening, or good morning.
I couldn't tell you anymore. It's been a rough couple of days.
Yeah, it has. So, she's out of surgery. We were able to stitch her up. At the moment, she's not regained consciousness, but
Okay.
I'll be sure to tell you when she's ready for visitors.
Yeah, please do. There is a chance I'll get called away with work and stuff, so I'll pass my contact details to you, just in case I'm not here when she wakes up. If you could let me know as soon as you can.
Of course, of course.
Honest opinion, you think she'll be okay?
I think so. She'll be rough for quite a number of days. It was quite a severe stabbing, so it was just very lucky that no major organs were punctured. So
Yeah.
we were very lucky in that respect. But
We
big
got there
thanks.
quite quickly as well. We weren't terribly far away.
Yeah, we were able to get her to the hospital quite quick. Well,
Yeah.
big thanks to the surgeons; they did their job brilliantly.
Yeah, when it's all on the line, they seem capable. They saved my life, so
Yeah, I am hoping that your department can maybe keep a watchful eye over this location, just in case. She remains under lock and key, basically, and
yeah. Oh no,
I would hope that no one hacks
I'm
access.
not going anywhere. What room is she in?
At the moment, I can't tell you, but she is on this ward.
Okay, well, I'm going nowhere unless basically dragged out of here by a superior.
Okay. Do let them know as well of this location, and obviously bring support if you need it.
Yeah, no, I will do. I'll call it in if it's required.
But be kind to yourself.
Well, it's not me I'm worried about, not this time.
Yeah, but just as well.
We might need a highly trained team of surgeons if I get my hand on the fucker who did this to her.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I
Anyway, I'm
appreciate
going
everything you've done.
to keep myself updated with what's going on. So I'll leave you to it.
Thanks.
Oh! Well, that's one nerve-wracking bit done. I don't think that these doors actually lock. Now technically, I don't actually know who you play, but I'm sure I'll find out. Now technically, only me, the person that plays Susie, and Officer Deepmore, they're the only ones that know where Susie will be. So, see. If you see a moped, it's probably me. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So just to double check, I am. Didn't have Deepmore already there. Should be there. Not going to question it. Shouldn't he be online as well? Grilled cheese sandwich. Yum 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 yum. Better drink this one. But I'm kind of glad that I got that over and done with quite formally. I don't know why I'm making hand gestures to you. You can't see me. Is that a helicopter? So we got that part out of the way. There is more tension to come. More tension to come. Now, what I'm led to believe is that we've got an extra app, I think. It's supposed to be something to do with EMS. May check in the Discord, see if I'm missing something. Apparently our way that they log stuff. Don't know, I'll go give them a follow. Am I meant different? My phone. That might be you. Because I can see a scooter. Right. Keep an eye on the medical Discord. Prick Daisy. Very good. Very good. Maybe do is lock the ambulance. Okay. See, this looks... I'm glad that this maybe has got a better icon on it, and I can now see where the hospital is. Now, apparently these shaded sections are things to do with gangs, but see, we aren't involved in that, so good. So I'm guessing that means that maybe that's taken over there. I'm guessing the squares can only go perpendicular to the map. Oh no, maybe not, because these ones are okay. Everything's a lot clearer. Why they haven't put city? That may become a feature in upcoming episode. Oh, /MT. DT. Oh my god! This is a lot. Oh no. Oh jeez. Right, you've got to do some stuff. Alright. Okay. You're creating a new the patient name and CID. Uh, 22. Stabbing. Estimated recovery 2 to 3 days. Norman. Patient. Shit. Shit. Detail. Shit. It's very fancy. It's going to take a bit of getting used to. So we can kind of see. Check-in details here. Don't know what port. So what? Too intuitive. Not sure what report ID means. Putting 20. Surgery. Stab wound to the. Let's say abdomen. Abdomen. Why did I pick that word spell? Abdomen and chest. Any other stuff? Well, no one else was in attendance. Notes. Can I copy and paste? Put into. Will it let me? A lot. To a bit of detail. Save. Dave? I don't know then. I'm at a bit of a loss. Roster. What is this? Well, at least I know what I should be calling them. Because I just call them officer. So. Right. So why is it showing me the roster for the police and not the profile? Profiles? Guessing this is for suspects? Not. Right. He may be awake soon. Dispatch. Reports. Bulletin board. MZ. Board. So technically I can probably see the calls that come in for the police as well. Let's see. So I'm guessing this is a spreadsheet that people are going to be added to, perhaps. Still can't add anybody to ICU. What's a bibolo? That maybe it's for new people. So check-ins here. So once someone checks in, then I can do the details for them. What do you think? Yeah, we're going to leave it as new patients. It's very rare, I would imagine, that people will be staying in, but that's kind of cool. Right, I'm led to believe that she may be available. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. Oh, that's the doctor's office. Private room. Private. Pity I didn't actually say. One. Could have locked one of them. Didn't know. Good evening, Susie. Next. Right.
Hey, Norman.
You obviously see which one she's in.
No, I was in my head. It's fine.
Okay,
You've said not to go in until she's ready. So
yeah, she's asleep at the moment, so give it an extra few minutes. See, it's been a bit of a big deal.
yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Hopefully
But
we
she's
can get
she's in the far door there.
right.
I've locked it to be extra safe.
I'll stay nearby in case she starts shouting, and I'll let you know.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks again.
Should know that my way around my own hospital, shouldn't I? Oh. Oh. I suppose maybe the good thing is that I've offloaded some of the responsibility to Detective Deepmore. So that I don't really need to get involved. Something happens. But I would imagine that she will probably shout when she wakes up. So Deepmore will probably come and get me when I am needed. But this is the calm before the storm, you see. You've obviously got a very angry policeman who you can probably guarantee that it does get whoever stabbed Susie. We don't know. Doesn't know. And I've been avoiding streams and things so that I don't stop, because I don't want to know. Really.
Hello? So, what the hell happened?
Don't want to know.
Seriously not cool.
So yeah,
You have to make it up to me big
it
time.
could lead to some interesting stories of maybe maybe Deepmore might go rogue.
recommendation. Not mine.
I mean, I do have ideas of what I want to do after this, but is that you can't see it? But at the top left of my screen, I've got something that says postal, 26 meters. Wondering if that just means that that's the marker to the middle of the hospital. Saying it's 16 meters. Police officer down. Duck.
Let's move on. Okay. Later.
Well done, Norman. I just fucking put it away, didn't I? I pressed E. Why did I press E? To put the sirens on, that's why I pressed E.
Norman, let me come with you. Norman,
Yeah, sure, sure.
I think it's LeChuck.
Looks like it's outside PD.
Yeah, I got an officer down notification. I think it might be Lieutenant LeChuck. Fuck knows what's happened, but
I think is it out the back of PD?
yeah, it looks like it. Either at the side or in the back. Oh, there goes Officer or Recruit Daisy.
Do you see anything?
He might be inside if that's the case. Daisy, this is Deepmore. Do you know where LeChuck is? You're with him? Right, we're coming to you. Yeah, around the side of those stairs.
It's all kicking off!
Or Norman, sorry.
Just coming in. Here we go. Here he is. Don't know why I
Hey.
radioed that.
Chuck, can you hear me?
Yeah, I just I didn't drink. I was too focused on what I was doing.
He was too focused on solving
Just had a-
crime.
Had a really long
Gosh.
day yesterday.
Let's give you some sugar then.
He is your neighbor, of course. Do we need to put an APB out on a glass of water?
There you go, LeChuck. Have a drink of that and then. You can use my F1 menu. Do 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 do. Doo, doo,
Oh,
doo.
sweet LeChuck.
Okay, you're
Oh,
You're
not
looking
feeling
much
dizzy at
healthier
all?
now.
just gotta drink a bit more.
That's a rookie.
I was a
mistake
little
there.
worried.
Yeah. I just
we-
you know
we
you,
panicked
you
as
have
a-
look you've no idea what the day I had last night. Okay.
Oh, I bet.
Right, thank you so much. I'll remember to eat and drink this time.
Yeah,
You gotta
I'd
remember.
imagine-
Don't forget it.
You going back to the
it
hospital,
was.
Norman?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll
No
come
doubt
with
we'll get called away.
Is Susie awake?
Not as yet.
Not yet. We're hoping she's waking up soon, but
Okay.
I haven't left the hospital basically except to get a shower and get changed. So I'm wanting to stay nearby in case they try and come back and finish the job.
Okay, okay. Let us know when she wakes up.
Yeah, will do, sir.
Yes, please. I'd love to play a vision.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll see you
Have
a bit
good
later
day,
on.
guys.
Hopefully, see you later, Deep
See ya.
Paw.
See ya.
So, the Chuck, you said you had a long day yesterday. What were you doing?
Oh my god.
Should we lock that door?
So who's that gentleman there?
Oh, that's recruit Trick Dacey. He's an interesting fellow.
Nice moped too.
Oh yeah, he's awfully fond of his moped.
Dodgy lock.
There we go.
There we go. Eventually. Yeah, must admit that made me worried when I saw Officer down. I thought
Yeah,
we were
me
in
too.
for another shock.
Me too, big time.
Have you got any information about how this all happened, or is it still up in the air?
We don't know enough to be positive, but
You have some leads.
we've got a couple of things we're keeping an eye on.
Now, as with last time, obviously we came down from the north. That was
If
the
I'm thinking
reason.
right, you had run out of fuel.
Yeah, we didn't have enough fuel to get back to the pillbox.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just happy you had enough fuel to make it to the motor store. Otherwise, we'd have been in trouble.
Yeah, a bit touch and go.
I'll just wait here again.
Doo-doo. 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 He seems to have moved. I'm just not seeing her. You awake, Susie?
Oh, where am I?
You're at Pillbox Hospital.
Why am I
It's
here?
not. Why are you here? I think you may have had a little bit of an accident.
Oh, what? I can't.
Don't try and sit up. Stitches are still new.
Oh, okay, one sec.
She's awake.
Oh shit! Okay.
And there she is.
Hey, Susie.
What's going on?
You've been banged up pretty bad the last couple of days. You're in the hospital.
What? Why am I here? What's that shite on that plate there?
I mean, it's not the best meal, Norman.
Who has baked beans with cucumbers?
That's a great point. Cucumber, tomato, baked beans, and French fries. That's right, enough about the food. How do you feel?
I'm sore. I don't.
Yeah,
What happened? I don't remember.
your stomach's going to be pretty tender for a while, Susie. There's no real easy way to say this, but you got stabbed.
What?
Just try and take it easy.
I don't understand.
You've been in and out of surgery for 2 days. It's Friday now. You got hurt on Wednesday.
Who did it? I don't understand.
You gave us a brief description after it happened, so we've got a couple of theories. We're keeping an eye out.
Am I gonna be okay, doctor?
It seems like it, yeah. You've just got to take it very, very.
What happens now? I don't understand. I need to go back to work.
Back to work?
Yeah, who's gonna be manning the desk without me there?
Susie, how much do you remember the last week or so?
I don't know. I remember you coming back to work.
Okay.
You got shot.
I did. That was a while ago. So you remember me getting back and being okay?
Yeah, and I was held hostage.
Right, okay. That's another step. And do you remember anything beyond that? Doctor, is this normal? Is this a trauma response or something?
Yeah, I would imagine so. It's a protection mechanism.
Jesus.
So it may become a bit clearer as the days goes on.
I mean, I can try and fill you in, Susie, but it's been a weird week.
Right. Well, I just need to get back to work. I need to get back to PD.
Right. Okay. Oh Jesus. There's no real. Is it okay to remind her of stuff while she's still healing, Doctor?
I don't. Why are we sat here? I want to go. I want to go.
You're just a day from surgery, Susie. That's not recommended.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere just now. You really should be staying here.
I don't want to stay here anymore. I need to get out.
Do you want us to call anybody else?
No, I haven't got any family or friends.
I should maybe explain a couple of things before anything else happens. Look, Susie, you don't work for the police department anymore.
What? What do you mean? I don't work for the police department.
So after you get taken hostage, do you remember who did that?
It was Alex and what was his name? John.
Yeah. So after that all played out, you ended up getting involved in a string of incidents with John Alec McNeil and one of his associate or a couple of his associates, and they turned pretty sour. Is this ringing any bells?
What? I don't understand.
Oh my god, I didn't. I was prepared
I
for a
need
lot
to
of
go and
conversations.
see Mikey Pipes.
Why do you need to go and see
The
Mickey
ham, the
Pipes?
ham. I need to go and do the ritual for Arthur. I need to get up. He's
Susie.
probably going to be wondering where I am. We're not.
Susie, you don't have the ham anymore.
What do you mean?
Right. Okay. Could you sit back down for me? I'll run you through a few things.
Oh.
Don't want to block you. I'm not making a decision for you. But I think it would be easier if we took a minute to just chat about it. Comfy?
Yeah.
Right.
Quads
You
at
got
the champ.
involved. with John Alec McNeil and some of his associates, and his associates that are relevant to the story specifically were Rub Balmer and Johnny Borsk. Do these names mean anything to you?
Noting it all down.
I need to get out of here first. I feel
Right.
trapped. I need to get out. I need to get out.
Can I take her for a drive or something?
I wouldn't really recommend it, but because of obviously the danger posed.
Please just discharge me, please. I feel alright. I feel okay.
I can try and make sure she takes it easy, and obviously I'll be there to protect her.
I'd be more comfortable if she had more police response, but
I don't...
you are one day
Police
removed from
response.
being stitched up, so
I'll take it easy. I'll take it easy. I promise.
I've got an emergency call right now, so I'll leave it to you, Demore.
Right, thanks, Doctor. Thank you again.
Do 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 do. Right. That was well timed, wasn't it? Well timed, so I don't need to make the decision. Right. Strawberry Avenue. Strawberry Avenue? Oh, that's what the icon looks like. Okay. Let's see what's wrong with Arthur Float. I think Arthur Float was the bloke that had the woolly hat. Garbage man, I think. But it just depends whether he's above or below. I believe he might be above, unfortunately.
We seem to. We seem to.
Where is he?
I don't know. Lost him myself. He's.
Where is he? It looks like he's actually underneath. It's gonna park up. The stairs at the train station. Drive to the top. Shh.
Hey,
Oh gosh, what's happened to you?
I just tried to do a sick bunny hop over this little median thingy.
I'm guessing it didn't work.
Fucking hell, is there
No,
though?
it didn't work. Oh, here he is. He's gonna fucking take the piss.
I fucking come find you. I'm looking all over us. That's an ambulance. Well, I wish we'd have put a bet on because I'd have won.
Well, this is gonna be a challenge.
So I don't
let-
think the trains are running anyway, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get you up before I move you. Ooh.
'Cause 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 '
No,
Go
it looks
on.
like I've got my phone in my hand, but I definitely wasn't distracted and driving.
Alright.
Okay. Right
I'm
leg's a
fucking
bit banged up, but
I know I'm skill sort you, don't worry. He's a fucking wizard, is that guy. If you happen to fall on the tracks, lay flat on the ground till the train
Oof,
passes.
there we are. Look at that.
What happened then? You
I was trying to do a fucking sick jump over that because you were on the wrong side of the bastard road.
Well, it's all sorted now, innit?
Yeah, right. Norman, I've got to give you something for that, mate.
do you need any painkillers for that leg?
You
Take
know
them-
what? I'm
take them
crashing
free
this thing that much.
tramadol, mate.
I've got 2
Get them free
painkillers already, mate.
tramadol.
Okie doke.
And I've just got the 1 painkillers. Look, I'll take them now if you don't believe it.
I can tell all that ends in panorine.
Yeah, look.
Nice. Cool.
That's me sorted. Right as rain.
Stuff. If you have any
Cheers,
problems,
mate.
pop up to
Did you
the
get your
hospital.
Twix? Did you get it?
Twix? Not me. Oh, thank you very much.
It's a service Twix. Thank you for your service.
Yes, I'll enjoy this on the way back.
It's a little bit warm, mate. I'd whack it in the fridge first.
Don't be sharing it with anybody. Don't be splitting it.
A soggy
Watch out.
Twix.
Oh,
That's
sorry, it's
what
not
I've
a
always
Twix, it's a
wanted.
Snickers. Yeah. You can't share it really, because if you try and snap it, you're gonna melt it with your fingers, aren't you?
Yeah.
You can't really
Well, I've
share
got
it.
gloves on, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, but they've got my blood all over them.
Oh, I'll wash it before I eat it.
I'd probably just whack more gloves on, to be fair, mate. Alright,
Right, how'd
cheers
you get
anyway,
down
good
from
luck.
here?
Oh, you can go down these stairs if you hop over this
Yes,
little
wait,
railing
wait.
thingy. Yeah, this is the way you want to go. It's not the way we drove police, because that's definitely not what happened.
You just followed him up on bike.
What are you doing that for, you silly bastard? Yeah. Cheers, Norman, mate. I'll see you about, yeah.
See you later, Arthur. Take care of yourself. It's kind of cool that they could give an extra description. Don't know if there was so how do I deal with these things at all? They're all the same thing. I wonder why I got 3. And I wonder what each of those things mean. So that's for other stuff. Dunno. Don't know if there's actually a way to mark it on the map straight away. It'll take a little bit of learning, that. A little bit of learning. Wow, we got the stressful things out the way. For now. Yo, head bump. A little bit of fuel. Now check the crypto. 236. Quite low, so. To buy some more. We're only going to cash out at about 450, so. No doubt when I get back. But that wasn't as stressful as I thought. I thought I would be a bit more nervous. But it seemed to go okay. But we might as well do. Actually. It's very finicky. Where the vehicle. You haven't checked Twitter. Oh. It's easier. I'm looking for contacts, aren't I? Give update and see this condition. Cool. If they're complicated, she should be taking care of those common stitches. Can't spell. Don't open up. Wire. Turn to surgery. Bonk. Magic. Tweets do take a look. Man. Having a hard time with this one, buddy. Indeed. Now I do have ideas of what I want to do with Norman, but because ever since he's entered the server, he's garnered a reputation from being a gent, and just, you know, not very abrasive, not too not a lot worries him, you know, generally a background character. But there are ideas what I would like to be able to do with him. Those ideas are a lot dependent on what happens with other people. Let's get rid of those. So a lot of that's out of my hands, how he reacts to certain things. But I've put a few things in place offline, and I've got a couple of ideas of things I want to do when interacting with certain people to give clues, I suppose. I had to contact one of the admins today to ask if I didn't give her the storyline that I was proposing, but I was asking about certain things or certain actions you could take on the server and whether it was really against the rules. Because I'd thought of some situations of things to do, and I wondered if they were a bit kind of too over the top. But I think as time goes on, perhaps I might talk myself out of doing them. They are a bit out there. But the one of the reason I'm being very cagey is because I don't want everything to be easily read, if you see what I mean. So where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? See who actually. Bolton Cross. One thing I didn't mention was the offline stuff. I'd been in touch with Colton Cross. So during the apparent protest that we were having last night, Wednesday evening, free Susie. I attended. I went to see what was going on, and I kind of sat in the background, just monitoring what was going on, to find out information without kind of interacting so much. Despite the fact that I guess my roleplay was a bit bland. That's the word, because I was quite tired. So whilst I was at the protest, I asked Colton Cross, someone that I had talked to before, apparently has a motorcycle gang, I think, and I've kind of expressed internally, I don't think I may have asked him about the gang, and maybe it might be fun to join, you know, on a naive level. So, but I think the gang might be a front for something else. But Norman thinks it's a motorcycle gang. So I asked him about a weapon. The reason I asked him about a weapon, some of it is probably to do with, I think, the reluctance for the mayor to give any kind of protection to paramedics whilst they're on call. Things are getting a little violent, let's say. But there are other reasons he wants a weapon. But we will see. I'm going to have to be very careful as well. What I'm going to have to do is possibly, if I do get a gun, it's going to be an unregistered gun, because I seriously doubt that they would allow me to have a gun. I mean, it would seem a bit suspect if a member of the paramedic says, "Oh, I'd like a weapons license." As we've talked about protection and things like that, I think that would probably be a bit too suspect. So Norman is doing something probably a bit out of character, which is going the shady route to try and acquire a weapon. When I revived those dudes before, go get bandages, hoping that jump over the desk. You do. thinking that the bandages were used up when I did the heal wounds thing. I had to carry 20 of everything. Just because. I haven't actually physically received any training on the MDT thing. Not actually sure what it stands for. Guessing that is that the frequency number? Is that what that means? Staff log. I don't know. Put tag. This is probably only visual then. Although it says I can manage a report. Or B for now. If we had to provide treatment for people, they would actually physically have to check in, so it goes on record. So I wasn't entirely wrong when I did it that way. Bound key. Aha! There you go. I don't have to type MDT. Good. I only know if the GPS thing is working. If another member of the EMS turns up. But at the moment, just me. It's a me, Norman. To remember to not sit so close to the mic. I've been viewing some of my VODs. I'm accidentally up in its face. I don't have a pop filter. Let's just take a peruse over to PD. Possibly we could take the piss out of LeChuck because he forgot to eat. That could be an RP thing, that he basically overworked himself until he passed out. Nice. Is that a Volvo? Can't remember whose car that is.
I've been charged with attempted murder,
The
so
check.
you
Not
know,
on
watch
quick
out,
chat
Danny.
site.
Watch out, Danny.
You've not been charged yet. You've been found
You don't work
Not on
here,
quick
Danny.
chat site.
What?
Pardon?
Yeah, I told you
You
there
do
was a
not work
trial,
here.
but you wouldn't listen.
No. No.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Stacey Black.
Oh, nice to
Why
meet you,
keep making
Stacey.
up things?
It was stupid. It was
Just,
crazy.
I was
thought
coming
it was
down to
harsh.
pay a fine, so I thought.
Not Right, yeah,
and
just send me
Susie's
the
getting on.
money, Danny. Do you want my ID?
I've already.
That's
I've
Oh,
already
it's
paid
Danny
for it.
Digital.
absolutely not what's going to be happening here.
Would you mind me asking what you're paying a fine for? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, I'll just keep that to myself if that's
fine.
okay.
I
God.
don't feel like discussing anything that has to do with, fines and such. But oh yeah, Stacy Black. I probably said that. I go to UC Los Santos. I'm currently doing some research on crime in the city. Would be
I
completely
see.
confidential,
Yeah, yeah.
Who is this woman?
Well, feel free to send over your number. I can have a
Oh,
chat at some
yes.
point if I hear anything. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Of
You know.
course, of course.
That's what we
Danny,
like
stop
to
being
Well,
a
you
hear.
might have
tease.
heard-
Let us
you
know
might
what
have
got
heard
that fine
stories.
for. Come on. What did
No.
you do?
Whatever
That's
Mr. Digital
private
has
information.
done
Hey,
in the
Norman,
past-
you okay?
He's been a naughty boy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a good lad. I'm a good lad. Okay. It's
Hey,
a
Norman.
high-pressure situation.
Just keeping an eye on my patient.
I'll leave you to it
Yeah,
because you're obviously quite busy. I'm glad you're okay though, Susie.
Thank you. I'm glad you're okay too.
No, we don't let it in.
I bet
And let us stay for a bit.
next blue kamikaze's on me, all right?
Oh yeah, I'll be in
I
there.
believe
tonight,
she's
I reckon.
You absolutely fucking won't.
Whoa, language.
lost some of her memory.
No, like, see,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
look down a little
And of
bit,
all
you'll
people, she
see
meets
a great
that
big stitch
she knows might help her.
a hole in your
Well,
tummy.
do, 'cause I'll faint
Oh.
if you talk about it too much.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
exactly. You're on pain.
Believe it, and she might come back in a couple of days, perhaps.
Yeah,
Going
yeah.
on the blue kamikazes, even if you could be trusted to
Have
behave,
to
on them,
prepare ourselves for the worst.
which you can. I just figured I'd get that subtext out there.
Why is Deepmore such a fun sponge?
Fun sponge would make me the most fun person in the room.
You're the new recruit, then.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
when you're
Recruit
feeling better,
Minority.
then. When you're
Dan
feeling better,
Minority.
we'll get you.
I can't believe I've got
I
your
definitely
name.
won't see you today.
Yeah, I think we met before.
Next time.
No,
Briefly.
standing right next to you.
Yeah, he popped in to say hello to
Definitely wouldn't go
Blue
anywhere for
Jeans,
Blue
or Blue
Kamikaze tonight.
Shorts, and yourself.
Right, I need to go
Yeah.
do something.
Yeah, you all have a
Where
good
we
day
off
now.
to?
Deepmore, please.
See you, Danny.
See you later.
I think Deepmore's got the control.
Yeah, yeah. He's pretty
Oh,
on the
that must be representing the EMS of this city.
That's correct.
Lovely to meet you. My name is Stacy Black. I'm a PhD candidate at UC Los Santos. Currently
Hello
doing
there.
research on criminal behavior in the city. You might have lots of stories.
Sounds interesting. My name's Norman. I'm a paramedic.
I bet you see a lot of your job.
Yeah, it's mainly red stuff.
Red stuff. Funny.
So you're gaining some intel from the PD, are you?
It's Sandy somewhere.
I'm hoping so.
Or
we don't
research
yet,
material.
Still waiting. Of course, just research purposes. So.
Oh, I got the frog in my throat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a disturbance.
Anything that gets published would be obviously used just for case studies for our criminology studies students.
Wait, so do you need picked up?
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I'm going through all the angles, asking PD, whoever on the street will come forward story. I suspect that won't be as easy. People don't really want to advertise what they've done.
So you want to get into the mind of criminals, is that it?
Yes, they're fascinating. I mean, if I could look inside their brains, that would be awesome, but that's not possible.
Metaphorically?
Of course. So just conversations is all we have right now.
Oh, I'm sure the opportunity may present itself.
Oh yes, I'm staying optimistic.
So what else do you do? Or is it just staying present in the PD?
Well, this has been my first step. I haven't been that long in the city. I just recently transferred from London. I did my undergraduate in New York and then my ME in London and just got here this week.
Well, The name of the city is a misnomer, really. So be prepared.
Right.
Well, at least for me, anyway. But I'm not sure about you. So anyway, I
Yeah.
just I came to check on one of my patients, but got to be doing my rounds. So speak to you
Well,
a bit
that's
later.
service.
I'm just taking Susie
Fascinating.
to get changed.
The EMS full of service.
I'll be back soon.
Indeed.
Lieutenant, I'll be back soon. Don't you worry, okay?
Speak to you later.
You have yes, leader.
There you go.
Speak later.
Hi, Doctor. You okay?
Hey, Norman.
Yes. Everything going okay?
Yeah, I'm just taking Susie home to get changed.
Everyone seems to want to babysit me today. Don't understand it.
She was like just out of surgery. Around with stitches in us. The plot thickens. So let's see if we remember. That was Stacy Black? Stacy something? Sounds interesting. Let's watch them leave.
No worries. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Seems to be a popular starter card, isn't it? To have a Prius. NPCs. I did wonder what they were. I just heard a random voice in my ear. Like, what? Let's try and think. He's no doctor. I'm trying to think what Norman would think at this point. He's obviously worried about this patient that has technically discharged herself. Technically, I should probably write in my notes. Very Foster. See if we get the right name now. Detective. Officer. It is Officer Deepmore. I hate to think what's going on. Hate to think. Right.
Sorry,
Can
for
you
the
get
accident.
the fuck
Go.
out of my hospital, please?
Well, I need to sort of fix myself up. I've got a little bit of a spinal cord injury.
Can you get your motorbike out of my hospital, please?
That's
Thank-
fair enough. Oh,
Yep.
and there we are.
Oh, you alright, mate?
Yeah,
That'll
is
be
that
the spine then, yeah?
That's me spine gone.
Can I pull that out?
You probably can, mate, to be fair.
Let's have a look.
No.
Let's see if we can strap it up a bit.
No. Just looking for these.
It's just the spine. They grow back anyway, don't they?
Yeah, so you've got an injury on your left foot and your obviously your upper spine looks a bit painful.
What's he doing at my bike?
Just trying to find your keys, bro. Where'd you leave them?
I've got them here. They're up my butt.
You put them there for?
So nobody fucking nicks them.
searching, so I'm gonna have to go up there now.
I've strapped up your spine a bit to give it a bit of support, so
Jeez,
that
it
should
feels perfect.
do for
It
now.
was better than it was before. Did you find out in there when you're in there?
As in where? I haven't done anything
in your
inside you.
Oh right, okay.
It's
So I
external.
don't cyst or something. You must have popped it.
It's support.
Right. Let's get
I
your
get-
bike back, brother.
I can't get back on it.
On mine, yeah, that's because
Yeah.
I've got the keys in my prison wallet, mate.
Yeah, but I found them. I found them.
Sorry, Norman. Oh, I'll give you another Twix. That should make it better, shouldn't it? Snickers, sorry.
Snickers is my thing, yeah.
Yeah, Snickers are class.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Even though it's a burger. Some people. Right. Did wonder what that sound was. Okay. What's gonna do? What do? So, Officer Deepmore. There was a reason I wanted to know his name. What was it? Oh yes. Patient. Patient. Significant. If vacant. Can't spell. Memory loss. Of incident that required to stay. Approximately two days. Officer there a vague details about admission. Susie they became upset. Reason be adamant needed space given warning about and like which is patient charged self under the care of phosphorus. Eat more. As told us updated. Okay. Who'd have thought that this game would require admin? Oh dear. Mm. Ah. If only there was a the status. The status messages for bum 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 bum. Black lines. Dum 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 dum. Just notice that I haven't been eating and favourite bar now open for the evening. Like, retweet. Sincerely, Norman. Gotta be a boomer about it. Right, let's see. Now, my bank account. Good to see about a gun. So 755. Gosh, don't have enough. I mean, I could sell some crypto. Gone down. Colton has given me an idea of what how much it will cost for a game. Oh yeah. I do have there's channel points redemption. Unsure I've actually done this. Down. Suggestion. Suggest a character action. 1,000 points. At the 500. Fair. It's fair. Oh yeah, did a channel prediction. Gonna run an ad. Be right back.
What's the deal in with
You're earning a lot of
fucking-
money tonight, Norman, mate. This cunt's fucking dead again.
Yeah, what happened this time?
I barely did know. Barely
Bike
did
licence
know.
off him.
I
Can you
swear
have a
to
word with
God.
the government? Have his bike license off him.
Get him to check in for me.
I've got one, guys.
I think bikes need seatbelts.
They do, really, don't they?
And this will give me a chance to find out if this system works.
Oh, here it is.
Let me check you over first of all.
I urge you to
Go
put
through
the
the
helmet on, because if you pull it off, you might
things.
tear his head off with it.
My brains will fall out my ears.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking small, it'll just rattle straight out your ear canal, mate.
What exactly did you do?
I broke my leg
Crashed his
On a
fucking
rock.
bike again, didn't he?
I broke my
where's
leg
the defibs? I'll fix him.
on a rock.
Actually, talking about that, do you get like tasers in that?
No.
What if his heart goes on him? What if he's got a dicky heart?
Oh, you use that machine next year.
This fucking Nintendo looking thingy. The game you're playing here.
It will give him a zap.
Mate, you can't go on your fucking phone when you're in a hospital bed. Put it away. Have some respect for the fucking EMS
God.
staff. And you're giving him the Snickers this time as well, because it was 100% your fault.
Alright, fair enough. I couldn't be like that.
Listen, Norman, tell
be
me, is
fair
it best
though,
if we just put him down? I think it is, isn't it?
Ow. Don't do that, please.
Have a poke as well, mate.
Doesn't look like it's broken. I think
That's
you've just
fucked.
bruised it.
That's all fucked there.
Bruise. I was blacking out from a bruise. Really?
You're a soft cunt, mate. I've
You're just
told you
weak.
this. You are soft.
Guys, I think I'm taking more damage here than I'm more out on the bike.
Right, I think you should. Are you able to get up?
Steady. I'm gonna catch it as well, mate.
There you go. It's not broken. You're worrying about.
He's just being a big wet fanny, wasn't he?
I mean, if it was broken, you wouldn't be standing up like that. So.
No, probably not. What about like this?
Oof.
Yes, very good.
It's like that bit in Harry Potter, in it, when all the bones just disappear.
I could actually take you to our surgeons. They're very good with a mallet.
Yes.
A mallet?
What can they do?
What
Can they
this
like
would-
rebuild him? Rebuild him, but make him less of a melt.
Well, no, probably take it off. You know,
What off?
his leg.
Oh shit! And give him like a peg leg.
Yeah.
I don't want to be, I know, a cyborg. I'll be
You'd
the
have to
wooden
take up.
one.
You'd have to take
I
up.
want to be
Shane
like
full
a
time.
$1 million man.
It'd be more like.
No, I
20
don't think
pence.
that would cost quite a
20
bit.
pence bloke, to be honest, mate.
And Bob.
Made of balsa wood.
Make both wood. Everybody let me come in.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
it's not
split as
exactly
well.
heaving with people at the moment, but
That'll be
you're
the wedding
lucky.
problems, mate.
Fucking splinters on thighs.
Just for that
Well,
moment.
could you imagine
My
if
associate's
you weren't an
gonna give you a
emergency?
Snickers now, isn't he?
Well, I just had to pay 500 to check in. He could have fixed me outside on door.
Come on.
What?
With what? With his bare hands.
Yeah, with his miracle hands. Worked magic on you on tracks, didn't he? Seen him rubbing you up and down.
Yeah, 'cause all I did was do a
with his,
wheelie.
with his powerful hands.
All that I bruised was my ego, wasn't it, Norman? I just had a little bruised ego.
Listen, my ego has been torn to fucking shreds by you guys. It is.
All he did was he come down and he whispered in my ear. He went, "You are valid." And that was it. I sprung straight back onto my feet.
I checked you over and you were fine, so.
Exactly. And you went, "Oh, what strong muscles you've got."
Hey, behave now. You end up on a date. Listen,
Oh, it's a two-seater, that
Listen,
bicycle, Norman.
I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave the room. Whatever happens in here.
Oh, I'm going to leave as well, to be fair. Cheers, Norman. Did he give you a Snickers?
No.
He's a dickhead, isn't he? Won't bring it back.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, when he dies next time out there, I'll just fucking leave him to that coyotes, mate.
Yeah, it's a good
Cheers,
idea.
Norman. Take care of yourself, brother.
Oh, I'm glad there is a bit of comedy on the server. It's very. Let's check. And maybe you could have looked at that when they were here. I suppose it disappears once check themselves out. Hey ho. Learning. Not learning a lot, but we're learning. Ah. Well, that one. I suppose it's good that one person isn't on the server at the moment, which is Adrenaline, he calls himself. He's normally one of my very regular patients. I don't know. We've been joking on the Discord about that he is a very regular customer. Customer sounds the patient of the EMS. Kept joking that we should give him a loyalty card. Maybe I'll do some Photoshop and that to him. "19 people on the server." Only 2 of them have tried to kill themselves. Uh-oh, she's tweeting. exact whereabouts do you think that wise, considering condition and guilty parties to cause harm? I'm gonna head to the QCPD. Hear sirens, but I didn't know if they were actually a game or outside my window, because I'm on a hospital main road to the hospital, a local hospital. There's a couple of people that I obviously want to keep an eye on. For reasons. I'm wondering what the reports thing is about. I'm thinking maybe this might be, because it's left over. Oh, I didn't know. Left over from one of the other services, because it says like San Andreas Fire and Rescue. So. Okay, a thread. EMS DT. Header is fire rescue. D. Cool. Right. Heading. Mason's check-in desk here in the list. I can deal with them. Yeah. Coming down with something up, Graham. Coming down with something. There we go.
Well,
Good evening.
just don't keep that outfit on. Just change it. Because like I said, if we keep seeing you around the PD on this, we're going to arrest you for impersonating. Regardless if it's, you know, people are going to see it, they're going to assume that you're a real officer, so just change it.
There you go, wrist slapping.
Well, here's the thing. I'm just new to town, and I mean, they said that I got the job, and then they pulled me out here and said, "You're wearing this shirt. You're not allowed to wear that." But I mean, to me, I mean, he was wearing a different uniform compared to the other officers, so I feel like, you know, I'm quite well off here and keeping the shirt on, and I'm just dressing for the job that I'm aspiring to have, you know.
That's a good thing. I don't know how far up the chain LeChuck is, though, but...
No, but he just pulled me outside after I was told I got the job, so I don't really know what's happening now. Like,
Maybe they're
tell me
just,
when you were growing up as a, you know, an EMS, that you never had a stethoscope round your neck as a kid.
I didn't grow up as an EMS, so...
Oh. I'm so sorry. Is everything okay?
I'm a late bloomer. But I mean, maybe they're just hazing you. Maybe they just want you to earn it.
I think maybe I feel like I'm just gonna stay in the outfit. I feel like it's smarter to just stay dressed for the job that I want, you know?
Those, shorts look a bit tight.
Oh, they're a little bit. They're really good, though, for keeping in my stomach.
I wasn't worried about your stomach.
Excuse me?
It's, revealing.
Excuse me?
Well, it's very, you know, conforming, let's say.
Whatever do you mean?
Never mind. What's your next move, then?
Well, I was just gonna wait until I hear back, or I just go and sit inside and wait patiently. I don't really know yet.
Well, you could maybe wait by one of the cars and hope that they take you with them. Rather.
It's not a bad shout, but I feel like that's definitely trying to impress me.
Or sit on the bonnet, perhaps. They can't move without you.
That's true. I could cross my legs.
But I suppose you need to make the best impression.
Potentially.
Maybe a hat.
I don't know, I got a fresh haircut just for this.
Well, I don't know what to suggest. I don't know how to impress them. They're always a bit kind of bland with me.
Maybe they just don't like my socks.
Maybe so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go maybe see about changing outfit. I mean, what you're wearing's pretty snazzy. That's,
Yeah, try some trousers. Maybe that might work. Maybe they're scared of legs.
Shorts, sir? I'm sorry, but it's a little
No,
small.
it's maybe they're scared of legs.
I mean, legs are very
Too much
natural,
flesh
so
for the
am I.
PD. Oh, that guy there.
Let's go inside, see what they're saying.
Damn it, too late.
Apologies.
Any juicy information?
No, they seem to run away from me every time they want to talk. I also get the
mean,
feeling they're trying to keep Susie away from me.
I don't know why, whether they're overly busy or not, or pretty quiet so far.
Yeah.
Why Susie specifically?
Oh, I don't know. She just seems talkative. Obviously, I'm not gonna note anything on the record until everything is approved.
Is she a criminal then?
No, she works here.
I believe she just interviewed me actually.
You got the job?
Did she?
Apparently so, but I mean then Lieutenant LeChuck asked me to stand outside with him. Really
Okay.
wasn't that cool, to be honest. He told me to go take my shirt off, which is a little bit, a little bit worrying.
Right.
I don't want the job that way, you know.
I shall note that down for future reference.
Thank you. Sorry, I never caught your name, sir.
Norman
Oh,
Craddock.
Nice to meet you, Phil Felonius. And yourself, madam?
Stacy Black.
Stacey's what, sorry?
Stacy Black.
Black, okay. Ms. Black.
Black.
Blank?
Black.
With a CK?
Yes.
Ah, okay, Black, okay. Phenomenal. Pleasure to meet you, Phil Felonius. This is a ruckus
Oh
over
boy, that was. Oh, my car's out there.
there. Oh lord.
This door's supposed to be locked. Don't go through it, or I'll arrest you.
Don't know if you can do that. I'm a police officer.
I don't think that sounded like a challenge.
Listen, personally, Norman, I didn't see nothing. So if you wanna go take a look, I can look over this direction at this beautiful, beautiful plant.
No, I'm not very interested in what goes on in there, to be perfectly honest.
No, it's locked. Never mind. It's okay.
They're probably just eating donuts or something.
Exactly. Am I right?
Well, the person that I was expecting is not here, so I'll wait around somewhere else.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Sorry.
Good luck, though.
Thank you, Norman. You take care.
Your car okay?
Yes.
Good. Where did he go? Officer Deetmore. All very cloak and dagger stuff at the moment. Messages. See if perhaps. No, it's not ideal. Don't like doing it, but so I've got 50 of them. 2,000 in the bank. $1,000 off, so I can just about afford a gun. Do I have Colton's details? He is online. Are you available to talk about exchange? And preferably somewhere secluded. Phil Felonious. Apparently I don't work at the QCPD anymore. Is anyone taking on? As far as I'm aware, but the Lieutenant is saying. Damn it! Did I leave it open? That was a bit lucky. Was a bit lucky. Oh, my prediction. Was maybe. Now, I know whose voice that is. The chap in the tight shorts. Another character. Phil Felonious. Right there, Phil. See, I don't reckon I can. I don't have the confidence to pull off a dodgy voice. I can't imagine going, "Hello, my name is," for hours on end. You know. Some people can do it. I don't think I could. I may do. Go off duty. Take a little bit of a break, so I'm a bit dehydrated-ish. Right, I'm back. So I've received a message from Colton. Because I've asked to meet him. Clubbers, he's given me a postcode. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to shave it into my civvies. Because I have something to do off the clock. People are going to have to not injure themselves. I want to buy a car. Something very, very cheap. For Unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to sell some crypto to do it. Oh, I always get it wrong, man. Because I don't want to for anyone to see what I'm doing. Oh, fuck it. Obviously, if I turn up in this car, so I know I'm going to need £3,000 in cash. 3005. £1,000. So 8,000. Never remember which is which. Cash. I have 1,000 cash on. Bank. 8,000. Spend 5 grand. It's either that or a bike. Let's have a look what's available. Right, let's see. Something cheap. Right, so compacts. Cheapest. 3,200. 3,200. Those coupes are not cheaper. Expensive. Off-road.
this is where I got stabbed. This is where I fell down. No, I can't be in here.
What the fuck?
What? What are they here? What are they here?
Don't leave. We
No!
can leave. You want to leave?
I don't. I remember standing over there and I was looking at a car, and I just remember someone came running up behind me and stabbed me.
Okay.
I just-
So, tell me what you remember.
Who are you?
Norman.
Oh, sorry, no, I didn't recognise you out of your scrubs.
Tell me.
Well, I was over there just looking at a car, and then I feel like I heard someone behind me, and they were shouting, "Call the police!" And then I got stabbed, something sharp in the back of me, and then I fell on the floor, and someone said sorry, and that's all I remember. I feel like they were wearing some sort of waistcoat, from what I remember.
Okay. Remember perhaps what their face was like? Hair colour?
No. It was pretty. It all goes blurry after that.
What was their voice like? Was it high pitched or low? Or
I feel like it was a bit high pitched, but I can't really remember. I just keep thinking of Elmo. I don't know why.
okay. Anything else you remember?
No, that's it. I just need to get a car and get out of here.
You have a car to keep her safe?
I have a car. Yeah.
Okay. Make sure she gets in that one.
Oh, I can't seem to buy any cars.
Well,
Why they
Susie,
don't-
if
See-
you need to be anywhere, I can give you a ride.
I just want a car. Why can't I get a car?
Easy.
Right,
Can you go with Stacy for me?
What?
Can you go with Stacy for me?
Why?
She has a car.
Right. Okay. Sorry, Stacey. We've only just
No,
met, and I
no.
feel like you just drive me round.
That's fine. I don't mind. It's a good way to get to know people.
Have you got any painkillers on you, doctor?
I can give you one or two, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll
Can
see
you do me a
around.
favour? Can you do
Yeah.
me a favour before we leave? Can you sit in the car for me? Now, obviously, with your permission, can I check your stitches, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Ow.
Okay, so be very careful because obviously they come out and it's a trip to surgery.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just freaked out before. I'll be more careful.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's a trauma response.
Right. Well.
Make sure you get in touch with Deepmore as well and tell him everything that you remember.
Okay, I will do. Thank you, doctor.
Okay. Thanks, Stacey.
Bye.
No problem. Where to?
How much of a coincidence was that? I just happened to be in buying a car when she turned up. Oh, dearie me. That's what this game is like. It's just like sometimes seem to be in the right place at the right time. Oh, hello, Norman speaking.
Howdy, Norman. It's Colton.
Hi, Colton. How you doing?
Are you on your way to the clubhouse?
I was just trying to anonymize myself. I need to get another car. Why?
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, you're not going to be there for much longer, or?
Oh no, we could be here. I just wondered what the kind of time frame was.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you. Don't stay there on my account.
No,
It's going to take me a while.
We can wait around a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah, give me at least maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, we got some stuff we can do in that time. That's fine. You just send me a little message when you're on your way.
Okay, I will be in disguise. Obviously, I want to remain anonymous apart from you.
Okay, that's no problem.
Okay, thanks, Colin.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Mystery. Right. Do I want to? Cycle. So I've got 3,000. 5,000. 2,000. What's a rat bite? Okay. So we want to take the rat bike to here. Wow, this doesn't break very well. I've got to be very careful. I should have bought the Panto, shouldn't I? Right, we now need to go back here. Gotta run. Check. Oh. Right. Gonna get our car.
Children of the next level going away in a motherfucking spaceship.
I feel that.
So, when Susie mentioned, or Deepmore mentioned, did say it was Beetlejuice, right? I thought that meant a code name for something. Whoa! Steady on there. But I don't think it is. whether they are a hired gun. I think possibly I will accompanying. I can't spell. Accompanied. Need by Susie to the Premier Motorsport. She remembered a couple of details. Being very distressed. Assailant had a high-pitched voice. Something Elmo said. Something to follow. Press the button. You could accidentally send it to the wrong person. That scares me, because I wonder if I've done that. Why can't you jump over that fence? Right. Gonna drop off our car. Okay. Probably might switch to joypad when I'm riding the bike. I sometimes find it a little bit easy. But at least it disappeared this time. Okay. Now, now is kind of the time I wish I had a voice changer. Rates already saw. Got it right first time. Okay. Right, mate. How you doing? Come about guns, mate. come about the gun? How much did you say? Can I pull it off? Can the members of the club not recognise me? Right. Okay. So. Drink. I plugged it. Said 729. Great.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you today. Is there any chance that I could get a lift just to the what's the shop called again? Oh Lord! Oh Jesus! Oh Lord! Sorry,
Just going to pretend that didn't happen. See. Seven 726. 7277 7280. Oh, here we go. Let's hope we don't kill ourselves whilst on a motorbike. Only a mile away. I'm so glad that mini appeared when it did, so I didn't have to explain that thing. This is actually quite nerve-wracking because I know how easy it is to come off a motorbike in this game, and it would be frickin' embarrassing going to checking into EMS, particularly because I'm in a frickin' disguise. Right, so their clubhouse is... Possible to ring the bell?
Right, Norman. Is this gate closed for you, Norman?
Yep.
Sorry, I meant Jack.
Who? I can't.
Something's gone wrong. Can't unlock it, so you might just have to jump over the wall. There you go.
Not just me then.
No. Alright, if you want to step in here with me, my friend. Welcome to the guest clubhouse. Alright, feel free to take a seat if you want. I believe the agreed amount was $3,000. I will show you what I have for you. So this is a combat pistol. It holds 12 rounds. It's fairly rapid fire, medium stopping power, and it does have a clip inside already, which is no extra charge.
Lovely.
Yep. So if that's agreeable to you, yep, that's $3,000 is the agreed price.
Have a look at my phone. Right. Got to remember how to do this. Colton. 3,000.
Wonderful. All right, there you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No problem. Now you just stay safe and don't do anything silly with that, okay?
Silly?
Yeah, you know, just be careful, because they will give you a severe fine for unlicensed firearms.
I understand.
All right. Good luck to you. And you know, if you ever want to do business again, or you know, you want to come up here and hang out, you know where we are.
Be in touch.
All right.
wasn't the best disguise for my accent, was it? Right. Now, what I've got to do is get back to my flat. Unscathed. And put it away. Because getting caught with a gun, I would be absolutely broke. I mean, the fact that Colton introduced me and say, "How are you, Norman?" "Oh, I mean Dave," or whatever he said. It's like, oh damn it. Not exactly anonymous, was it? Went to all this effort. I think they can be trusted, though. I think they can be trusted. Susie. Technically, I don't know her. Gonna see me going to the flat and come out again. Or is she? This might screw up my whole plan. Right. Open stash. I don't technically know how to use the gun. Don't know how. So it says 12 in the chamber. For what I'm possibly going to use it for. Hang on a minute. Oh, it put... Okay. Right, so I've got 2 torches. It's the bat I want. One more. Right. I mean, I don't think I would need more ammo. I'm hoping I don't get grassed in either, because I would hope that the other guy, so there's Dixon, is there. Didn't recognise the other fellow. £300 per clip. It's going to cost $300 per 12 bullets. Okay. 2 colleagues. Knew it was me. That sounds like my bike. Oh, getting at. I'm kind of concerned that Susie is outside my flat right now. Because I'm going to... Oh, I should have... Just to be safe. I don't need to a bike anyway. Right, here's problem. Climbing up there is not gonna... Shit. Car's still there. Gonna have to go around the back. The hospital has a changing room. If I approach it from the other direction, then Susie won't be able to see me. Unfortunately, I'm on the wrong level. So what we're going to do is hopefully, if I remember rightly, the staircase here. Shit. Fucking police car here. Maybe we got away with that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did I lock the door behind me? What's the police here for? Please. Person injured. Man shot by... Oh, that's why they're... Roster. So the roster... Bottom box. You didn't happen to move me into the back room by any chance? What, sorry?
You didn't happen to move me into the back room by any chance, did you?
No, not that I'm aware of. I just come back on duty.
Oh, okay. No, sorry, Norman. Just I got moved. My shoe was on fire for a minute, and then I just woke up in the very, very back.
It's very strange. Maybe they've changed the policy, but it's normally the Ward B, I think.
I thought it was like that main one in there. Maybe.
Yeah,
Just do me a favour. Ask the police officers in there, but they're not really friendly with me. Maybe just let them know what happened.
Okay, I will do.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Norman. You take care.
So they're not going to get moved to here.
Oh my god, hello.
Everything okay,
come with
officers?
me. We really needed you like half an hour ago.
Yeah, apologies.
So there's a dead body in one of the rooms. It was a shooting. Right now we're investigating that, so I can't tell you any more details. But like we got him here. Where did they put him? Oh, it was this way. It was this way. He got shot multiple times. We checked for a heartbeat, and there was nothing. But I guess you're the one that's qualified to make sure.
Do you have a name?
His name is Beetlejuice. He was bleeding a lot. He got shot like 4 or 5 times, I believe.
We both performed.
Have you heard it? Did you hear him speak at all?
Not since we left the crime scene, and he didn't have a pulse for a long time now. But we didn't know where to move the body, so I just put him in here until one of you guys was available.
It's like there are no life signs.
Okay. Right. Like he was in the main room, but people were checking in and going into that same room. So I moved him back here. I'm not sure what the protocol is.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Sir, can you hear me? He was showing a little signs of life.
He seems dead though.
He wasn't breathing at all, unless he's very good at holding his breath for about an hour.
Yeah, like it's been a while now.
Let me check again.
He's on some sort of medication. Not any of the medication would do that, though. I don't know.
He seems unresponsive.
All right. So yeah, we're like I said, it's we're investigating what happened. So
Yes, I can. This door can be locked, so this is a door.
okay, that's good. That's good.
Can you
if
double
we
check
need-
that? Can you unlock that door or lock it? Just want to double check.
We've asked, we're
I'm
going to
not
ask
able
the
to,
mayor
no.
for permission whether we can do this, because we should if there's no EMSs on.
All Alright,
My
able
door
to
seems
open
to be faulty at the moment, but
that's
it will
okay.
be lockable.
Right, we're gonna have to head back out there and can you check the cause of death? Like,
Yeah,
so
I,
we can
I,
have an
will- I
official
would
report
I
for
will
that?
check him in.
Okay,
And put it on our file.
okay. We'll let you know if you need any info about that. But yeah. All right, thank you.
Lovely. Thank you very much.
10-4 Norman, respectfully.
I could open the door. This one seems lockable. Why can't I go through the door? See if I can put him down this bed. Oh, Beetlejuice. That was a bit cruel of me, wasn't it? Now, what worries me is out of character, that guy is pronounced dead. There was no out of character messages to suggest that I could revive him. Now I tried to revive, but nothing happened. So he is dead. Part of me thinks that he is responsible for the stabbing of Susie. Because that's the name that came up. Should have actually checked if Deepmore was active. Damn it! He's not here. Fuck. What do I do? I am so conflicted. That man's behind a locked door. fill all this in. Private room. $370.
Here EMS clocking on. Here EMS, hello.
Hello there. When I press save, say no. Gonna have. It's gonna. I can't do anything. I guess it's not fully active yet. Hoping that means I didn't see. Ugh. Creepy. Very creepy. I don't know whether that means that there's an odd dot. I don't know what that is. I don't know, would it be safe to kind of ask out of character? do that. Hello.
I've just been having my first look at our new systems. It's so cool.
Yeah, I don't think the ICU check-ins are working though. So I've used the old system just to be sure. I've added one today. Tried adding into that system, but it doesn't seem to register.
I'll try a test one, see what happens. Call it John Doe or something.
Yeah, I don't know if I did something wrong with it, but didn't seem to do anything when I pressed save. Feeling we might need training on it. No. Bear Owls was the one that was shot. I have no idea. It worries me that he's just kind of walking around free, but I suppose if the you go down to the station. Quite a few. I'm gonna take a trip down to PD. Tell them some information.
Okay, Doug.
Kind of feel a little guilty now that I wasn't around for what should have been quite a dramatic thing. But I'm guessing that that guy wanted to be pronounced dead. Out of character kind of thing. He was not a throwaway, but he was a means to an end, I think. But whoever it was, we don't know. All of his little... he was sending like cryptic Twitter messages. Where did Chuck go? Did Chuck go? Sure, I just saw him get in that car, but when I looked at the car... You doing okay?
Yeah, just My memories are starting to come back a bit.
Okay.
I'm, like slowly piecing things together. It's a weird feeling.
Have you told anybody?
I'm about to go see the chief now. Have you seen them?
I was just about to do the same, because what I have to tell him might be relevant.
Right, well let's see if we can speak to them. Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I speak to you, please, urgently?
Of course you can, Susie. Come on through.
I think Norman wants to speak to you as well.
I also
What?
would like to speak.
One at a time, though.
It is in relation to Susie's stabbing.
Okay, I'd still like to talk one by one. I don't like multiple people in the PD when I'm here myself. I'm sure you understand it's a security risk.
Okay, fair enough. I'm bad with names, so obviously LeChuck has just left Pillbox with
Yes.
what I think is the recruit, because I need to add it to my patient notes. Do you have a name for the recruit?
So the recruit would be. The recruit would either be Dan Manoli or Bearalls. Let me just check which
You
one
heading
it
to
is
Cog?
with.
You heading to Bay City after
It was black hair. It may have been Bear because of obviously he attended Pillbox through an injury, I think, due to this. That description ring a bell?
Yes, it's Bearalls. That's correct.
Okay, I'll note him down in my notes. I'll wait in the lobby for you.
All right, thank you. Won't be long, hopefully.
Okay, still at PD. M5. Oh, it's your first day.
I mean, oh lord, what core strength you're displaying there. Well, it turns out that apparently Susie can't give me the job. So
Second
I
call,
guess
same
you can have to
location,
wait to
still
interview
heading en
again.
route.
So they haven't chucked you out though.
They haven't chucked me out, but LeChuck came in here and said I don't have time for you, and then ran away, and I feel like that was kind of mean. He's not been really
Yeah.
nice to me since I started, or I wanted to be a police officer, and I'm just worried that it looks bad on me.
Probably wrong time, wrong place, I think. The Chuck is a bit overworked at the moment.
But, I mean, I still have feelings, I just want to be a police officer. I put the shirt on, he didn't like that. Put the hat on, he didn't like that.
Did you try the trousers?
See, I feel like it's more of a statement now that I keep the trousers on, stand by my morals.
Maybe LeChuck is afraid of flesh.
And then also the other guy was, trying to insult me in my fashion sense. I didn't realize he was fashion police, but he was really mean to me. And I'm ready for it out there, but in here, no, I'm not.
Suppose you could have been taking the piss out of their dress code.
I'd see them, but then we wouldn't be working together. You know how it goes.
What's your next step?
Just wait for an interview with the chief. That's what LeChuck told me, just to wait.
EMS
and that seemed
on
like the chief,
scene,
so
2 bodies,
he seemed like the
gunshot
big
wound
boss.
victims, waiting for police backup.
Was that the big boss, or am I just waiting for nothing?
I think that was the yeah.
Nice. Well,
You need backup, you?
I think we need the police. There's gunshot victims here.
You need an extra
Outside-
ambulance,
No, I need a police. I'm not sure what to do. Just that somebody on scene was running away from it and told to wait for the police. I don't know if they've been called or not.
Baby, you're a
So wait to tell in this new system.
firework.
Okay, 10-5.
Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go up, up, up. As you shoot across the sky. I. Baby, you're a firework. Sorry.
Don't like waiting around.
No, me neither. Not a big fan, but I've been here for long enough. You know. Just want to get the job so I can get out in them streets, you know.
Always wanted to be a police officer?
Well, yeah, ever since watching this movie, I thought that's the job I want to do.
If it was that.
I believe it was called Die Hard.
Which one?
Die Hard. John McCain was a hero of mine. Yeah. Never really had a father figure, so he was kind of my role model, you know. How about
Bear with
yourself?
me. The
No,
reports.
it's okay.
Three victims. Shit, does that... Yeah. Right, I've got to rush off. I'm sorry, Phil.
No, not at all. Take care, Norman.
That could be... That could be Hugh. Wish I had my bloody gun now. Another female. You still on the scene? You. Shit.
Can you call the police for me, please?
Yeah. Have you got a postcode for me?
It's the location of the last calls. The last EMS calls.
12.
8112 Palomino Avenue. Oh, the police are here. Police are here. Police are here.
Hello.
Hello, Norman speaking.
I suppose you're hiring, are you?
Not currently. I'm not the recruiting officer, so you'll have to speak to the recruiting officer for that.
Given a couple of names that I completely forgot them.
So if you go onto the government website and ask for someone called Oscar Hewitt or JP.
Oscar Hewitt. Okay, sounds about right.
Is that all the information you need?
It should be. Good
They'll
luck.
take you through it, so
Okay, see ya.
yes. Oh, bollocks. Trust me.
county coroner.
Places are made.
One round the corner, so the one round the corner is a bit more conscious than the patient I've got here. But let's head to pillbox with them.
Okay.
Well, you know that Bobby understands the voice. I recognize
I
the
mean,
accent.
I think we're all
so.
pretty sure we know who it is, right?
Yeah, it's the boy. You recognize his car. It's the, who else has got a car with a
You
big
can
flash
ID
of
the
wheels
car,
on it,
though,
huh?
right? So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
something
yeah,
we
yeah.
can use.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey,
And
Bobby.
He puts this stuff. Came from there. He puts his stuff in my pocket. I do not know what it was. Huh? And then
right.
Ali screamed across here. This is not me having diarrhea. This is Ali's blood. She went screaming across. She came out of the Christmas tree factory. And she was shot as well. Huh?
Well, let's face the facts. You've just been shot. There's a good chance you have had a bit of diarrhea as well.
Well, possibly,
yeah.
but
Bit of both. It's
I'm
probably
wearing
going to be a
black
bit of both.
shorts. I'm wearing black shorts, you know.
What happened, Bobby? Seem to have a little bit of a head injury
There's a lot
now.
going on at the moment. Lots of injuries happen.
A man dressed like a pig came out of this building and shot me after saying, "Put your hands up, put your hands up." It wasn't for Detroit. Apparently, it was threatening.
He didn't love this city.
He did not love this city. Put
It
your
looked
hands
like
up
you're
for
very
Detroit.
lucky, though, Bobby.
Why?
Well, it looks like the bullet only just grazed you.
Be much more lucky if you hadn't been shot.
And who was in the ambulance? Because he came out, he saw the pig man, he had a chat to him, and then just waited.
You spoke to the pig man?
Well, it was the guy who had the same car. I came up. Ali will tell you she saw it too.
Oh, I thought you meant the paramedic here might have.
Yes,
spoken to the pig man.
the paramedic spoke to the pig
Is this
man.
true?
Whoever was in the car, he came and he waited for a long time.
Let's get Bobby seen to first and take her to the hospital, and then we'll figure this all out later.
Yeah.
Pig man, always wanted to go into pig man, into your little style. Pig man, always wanted just to space into pig man, international style. Pig man, pig man. Oh la la, c'est bon, you know. You did not put me all the way in, you know that.
Yeah, bear with me a second, Bobby.
I've not written in here before. Why did you wait for so long?
Put in Vic.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a stretch, Bobby.
Thank you. I am very supple. It is all the fromage I eat.
Right. I think that, buddy.
Can you put on the is it yeah. Get the sirens going, Let's get more sirens going, Oh yeah. Let's do the emergency. Can
It's
not
an
wait for
impressive
red
trick.
lights, Yes, one time. Two time.
So,
Rotha.
Pigman shot you?
Pig man with the northern accent,
Northern accent.
Put your hands up. Okay. Strange man. Oh, is the car falling from the sky again?
I think you're seeing things, Bobby.
I see all the things. The pigmen, the cars from the sky. I see the rotation of the ambulance as if I am the third person perspective. It's like a Michael Mann film.
Out of body experience.
Michael Bay. Ambulance. Ooh, where are you?
I hope it's not Michael Bay, because there'd be explosions all over the place.
I can't answer the call. He's from Mikey Pipesy. Mikey, can I answer the call? I don't think I can. I'm not available. Mickey Pippies. I don't want. It's not even near Christmas. Why are they growing so many trees, Oh.
Right, now we've got to find out if the doors work this time.
Okay. This is the end. Beautiful friends, the end. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, the baby roll. Un, deux, trois. Beautiful friends, the end. Are you scared of inside of the van?
Did you go, Bobby?
I'm here. I'm stood inside the van. I walked out of the van.
There we go. Do you want to come in with me?
I would love to.
Let's get to one of the wards, Bobby.
Okay, so walk to the wards. Are we going to Freya's special ward? Or the one with the dodgy bed?
Special ward?
She said there's a ward that is more relaxing than this one here. Said this one was the expensive ward and the other ward was not so bad.
Have to ask her. You pop yourself on the bed there.
Do I just press the E to get in the bed?
You want to get charged for it, or you can do it another way. Double check. Okay, let's wrap that head, I think,
Yes.
to stop the bleeding on the
Head,
scene.
bed,
But
that is my head. I'm not afraid. Wrapping my head. It is my bones. I am from France. Wrapping my head. Oh, I'm on the bandage. I'm standing up in an angle quite peculiar. Strange perspective on the camera.
bear with me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Hello,
Hi,
Norman
Norman,
speaking.
It's Chief Hawkins here. I'm just outside the PD. There's someone who's collapsed on the ground. It's a bit of medical assistance. I don't know if you could maybe help with that.
Yeah, I'm just in the wards at the moment, seeing to Bobby, who was just coming with gunshot wounds. So Hugh is on duty. So if someone can respond, it might be Hugh.
Okay, fantastic. Would you mind radioing Hugh, or would you like me to call him direct? Which would be?
Call him direct, because I've still got to get Bobby discharged.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll do that. All right, thank you.
Cheers. Okay, Bobby, how do you feel?
I feel okay. I now see a man in tangerine lying next to me.
Have they taken your statement?
The police, they were outside. They were telling stuff, but I'll probably go to the station and talk to them some more.
That's a good idea. I'm heading that way myself, so if there's no one in the lobby, I can take you there if you want.
Oh yeah, because my car is at the Christmas tree factory place, huh? Yeah, I press E, get it.
See you standing there, Al. Help you at all?
Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. Though I talked to Nancy. I just had a quick little bruise I need to fix.
I'm heading to
Wait.
PD.
Sorry about that.
Okay, on my way as well. Come with us, Bobby.
Already called me, so I don't think we need both of us.
I come with you. Oh yeah. Let it roll, baby, roll.
I'm at B118 van. I've actually got an emergency call, Bobby.
Oh, right.
Gonna have to attend.
Ride along, huh?
Attending a call at Palomino Avenue, 10-5. Is he busy? I feel a bit bad that I couldn't actually do much of Bobby. It's kind of good that you get an idea of what their injuries are, so you can tell what you should be doing with them. So that's a good thing. It's funny that I was on my way to an emergency and someone was asking for a job. It's like, what do I do? Said on the corner. 18 van. What's going on? Ralph? 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 The underneath the fan?
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever. Oh, hush.
I mean, the car is on. Can't see anybody in it. What did it say? Ralph Huggins, I'm at 8113 in the 18 van. Hello, Ralph? You in the van? Bloody hell is he then? confused. You know, I can't put through a call. Don't know.
Norman, are you responding to the call from Ralph Huggins?
Yeah, I've arrived, but the van is sitting there with its lights on, engine running, but I can't see Ralph at all. I was just about to call it in with the police just to see if they could do anything, but I can't. I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, I'm going to head back to Pillbox.
It's a little confusing. The icon for the people is very much like the icon for the... bits of like traffic jams. I should have actually put it was from me. Hey ho. Seems a bit odd, if you ask me. Seems a bit odd. I mean, he said in the van. That's what it said in the call. Gucci.
Heading to that call right now as he's been nearby the hospital. Just where I am.
Pillbox Hill. History. Okay. I need fuel. go. Don't know if there's actually any way to reference what I'm heading to. And I mean, if they give multiple 911 calls, that doesn't help us at all. They all come up as separate things, so I'm probably going to have to put a note on the Discord to say, you know, no matter whether your character's dying or not, multiple 911 calls are not going to get you any quicker. It's going to make it more confusing as an out of character thing. Any assistant? Okay. It's just us two. Yeah. I'm probably just going to have to do the carry method that I did before. Which is a bit of a pain. I would like to be able to escort patients. So. Full house. Nice parking, dickhead. Right, we're just gonna have to park it around here. At PD at the moment, going to be trying to give a statement to somebody.
They should absolutely be stopped.
Why are there so many people at this?
Because there's no officers out on patrol, that's why.
This is my vehicle.
My car's been stolen, so I don't have any.
Captain,
Bobby, calm down.
are you available to give any statement?
What's the statement regarding?
The assailant or the patient that LeChuck brought in.
I'm sorry.
I am being attacked.
Calm down, everyone.
I've just been attacked. You saw that.
Are you okay, Rob? Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I need to go to the hospital immediately.
Oh,
no, it's okay. I'm gonna wait for the police.
Should tase them both for good measure.
Arrest Susie and Pigman.
I'm staying out of that. Whatever that was. What in the fuck? It's
Susie.
well, that was interesting.
Aye, definitely. Kennedy, can I borrow you? Kennedy, we've got Norman Craddock here, EMS, who wants to give a statement around the stabbing of... Who was it again? Remind me.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Okay, we need to bring Rob in. He's been positively identified. What's the statement about? Come on, follow me.
Can you say is there a reason why you're here?
Bobby was shot earlier. He positively identified the car used by the person that shot him. All right, if you follow me, we'll go to an interview.
Okay.
Sorry, that got a little bit hectic out there.
Yeah. About that time.
It's definitely those hours.
Do. Downstairs, eh? Official.
You having a busy night too?
Yeah, there's a few things going on. Actually, we just attended the... They just got back from Bobby's in.
Mm-hmm. So just let me get my notepad out. And then you just start from the top.
So obviously the things that have been happening with Susie and her recollection of events. As you probably know, Officer LeChuck and who I'm led to believe is Bear Alls.
Yeah, the recruit. Yep.
Yep. They brought a patient in, took him to a secure location, but unfortunately the patient was pronounced dead.
Oh right. Who was this? Who was the patient?
LeChuck managed to get a name of Beetlejuice.
I'm just taking on the statement at the moment. Beetlejuice. Sorry, I'm catching up here. I'm not fully up to date on the details. It's just saying that a Beetlejuice was brought in, stabbed, and died at the hospital. Is that correct?
Obviously, I don't.
Sorry, one
know
second. So Bobby and his friend was shot earlier, just as I got on duty. The Trick Dacey, I believe, was on the scene, and the recruit. Bobby was shouting that he identified the car of the person that shot him as they drove away. Sorry about that. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, so obviously Chuck would have been present for his call it
autopsy
reason for being deceased.
Yeah, autopsy.
Because obviously I only attended when there was nothing else that could be done to revive the patient.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a obviously I've been in contact with Susie upon recollection of the suspect of her stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing she could recollect, which she may have told you already, is a high-pitched voice. That's all.
Right. So this Mr. Juice, when was this? When was he stabbed? When did he pass away? Was that today?
Yeah, that was about 1 hour ago.
Okay. That was just before I clocked on duty, so I'm catching up a little bit here.
Like you would have it as a record where you found me, where you picked up my car.
So I believe we obviously got to go through the motions for proper autopsy, and obviously I want possibly want police involved with it. Yeah, like perhaps.
Okay. All right. Well, we can definitely do that. I will need to get back to you. I'll need to call you back in when we can go further with this. There's quite a lot going on in the station at the moment. I need to help out with. So I've got all this down. I'll get back in touch with you when I can.
Okay, no problem.
And your name's you're Norman, right?
Norman Cradduck, yeah.
Perfect. All right, I'll let you out. I'll walk you back up.
And he's like, hey, I was going, is you Santa? And he said, no. And he said, I do not know what to do. And I said, well, we walked around here and we walked up to these Christmas trees. He says, cut apart the Christmas trees.
Obviously, if you need any more information about the call that was attended by Hugh, he attended to Bobby and one more.
Yeah, well, we might need to talk to him in a second.
Heading to call 21 1066.
Okay, 10-5.
Let her in. I've said that she can't. But she's not stopping anyway.
All right, thank you.
Over.
It's locked, Susie. That one's open though.
I just know it's not going to be open.
Susie.
Fucking Susie.
Bit of a handful today. Has she told you any more about her recollection?
Oh, you mean the stabbing?
Yeah.
No.
How has she been since we last saw her?
Well,
Or rather, I last saw her.
Because I took her back to the hospital, and then I didn't see her after that. And we've been separated since I took her back.
Okay. But her demeanour was, how would you describe it?
A lot calmer as soon as we left PDM. We went to Tequila Log, got some juice, and chilled for a bit, and then I took her to the hospital because they had someone like someone they wanted her to ID or something.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, she's getting
Bear
arrested?
with me. Attending 22, 10-5.
22 is 21, I think.
It's two different addresses.
Proceed then.
Downtown Vinewood, Clinton Avenue. Town Vinewood. I'm not seeing. Scratch that. I'm not seeing anything on the map. Shit, I left it open. So surely it would come up with an orange thing, wouldn't it? Vinewood Boulevard. Linton Avenue, downtown Vine. Can I not? Can't click on it to go to the... Santa's Freeway. Attending Los Santos Freeway 22.
$10-5. Do you mean 23?
Possibly. Busy. I'm kind of glad that things weren't as stressful as I thought they would be. I think I was putting a lot more pressure on myself about it being thrown from car.
Swearing to 24, but it may be the same place as 23.
Yeah, Dave Smith. I think that's the one that I'll be attending. Someone wasn't wearing the seatbelt.
Kind of north of the city.
Yeah, Freeway B.
I'm at a casino quite nearby. Are you nearby?
I'm just coming up on it now.
10-5. I will return to pillbox. Oh no, I will get this one. It just came in 25.
Hello, sir.
Thanks for coming so quickly. I fucking flew out the window.
Was someone not wearing their seatbelt, perhaps? I'm not here to judge. I was just joking.
I've already had this lecture.
It's company policy, you know, we already busted his balls over. Oh! It's fucking local.
I parked it there for a reason. Anyway. Look like it's just some abrasion, so let's get that bandaged up.
Yeah. Fucking watching the road here, I'm fucking paranoid. Look at these fucking clowns.
Should be a bit better, Dave. My name's Norman, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Norman.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever met before, ever.
I'm kind of tempted to move my ambulance to the back there, but can't sit.
Move it a little forward, like closer to the fucking railing, yeah. These fucking locals are crazy.
You're rather lucky. I don't think it's going to require a stay in hospital.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I will give you some painkillers for the road rash, though. Hey, fellas.
Oh, I feel like I shit myself.
Yeah, be careful entering your vehicle because of the traffic.
Apart from scary dude in a deep voice, there don't seem to be any patient at this station.
Okay, 10-5. Patient is healed from the freeway incident and will not be requiring a hospital stay. Heading back.
10-5, see you there.
No doubt I'll probably get a call. Is there a place to get some fuel? Otherwise, that's a slight problem. I'm not seeing fuel stations on the map. I've got 3/4 of a tank. Right. We should be alright. It's funny that it actually, the GPS kind of disregards the road rules and says, well, you're allowed to do a U-turn here. Even though technically you couldn't. Should actually check if it's at all possible. How many miles a tank is. That would probably solve a bit of anxiety. For some reason the fuel stations aren't coming up on the map very well. For some reason. Been quite an interesting night though, hasn't it? Had a good night yesterday. I managed to watch a couple of streams simultaneously. And rather funny. Because we had some interactions with Mikey Pipes. So Mikey Pipes was having interactions with Ralph. Little Ralph. Doing some house robberies and it not really going that correct, and Mikey Pipes trying to weasel his way out of a fine, and interesting. And then Mikey Pipes met I don't know if you'd really call them an anti-hero, but met a character called Hootie, and coming off here we are. Get out the way, Silica. Yeah, some interactions with Hootie. Now the meta of it is, Hootie was a character played by his wife, right? The guy who plays Mikey Pipes. His wife was playing Hootie. So they were doing their interactions together. And they were both having quite a hard time keeping a straight face with all the interactions they were doing, all the little one-liners and things. You can kind of imagine that they were giggling to themselves upstairs, and he was giggling to himself downstairs whilst they were having these interactions. That was quite funny. Right, yeah, I think we've got enough. And a Coke. So why, when I drink a Coke here, but when I have one at the bar,
A really scary guy was scaring me.
scary guy.
Yeah, it's like a really deep voice guy in this black kind of 80s car. And he was following me around for ages. And then I followed him and hit him with the ambulance.
Did you see an A-team van?
No, but I found Ralph. It was Ralph who was trying to call us. Apparently one of us
Wasn't there?
parked right beside him and he was calling out, but we didn't hear him. And then
Yeah,
I
I
said
couldn't
that
see
you
him.
went and looked and like you'd find the van, but not him. So he's fine now.
Give me a second. Hello?
Oh, it's Detective Kennedy again.
Hey, Kennedy.
I'm just talking to Bobby. You know, Bobby, the French guy.
Yep. Yeah, I know Bobby. Yeah.
Were you the EMS that responded to his shooting earlier?
I wasn't the first on the scene. I was the second on the scene, but I was the one that took him away from the scene.
Who was the first on the scene?
That'll be Hugh.
Is Hugh still around?
Yeah, he's back at Pillbox at the moment.
All right, thank you very much. I'll contact you.
Okay. Bring us the banana phone. Bring us the banana phone. Yeah. How did you adjust your call sign? It has been quite busy. We're learning our new system. Got a new system for logging stuff. Not all of it works.
So I had all sorts of problems with that. I changed my call sign a long time ago in the old system. I think it might just be slash call sign. Let me have a look. Yeah, you just do slash call sign, and then I made mine start with EMS and then just my name. But we can work out a better system. But for now, I've just went EMS here. So slash call sign EMS here. So you'd be EMS
Okay.
norm. Like something short.
I'll try that. Look, see if it's worked. Aha! There we go. I'll probably have to put a note on the government website about the multiple calls for the same accident. They get logged as separate things. But I did tell them about the IC thing. I don't think it's working correctly. So.
Well, right now, I don't know how, but anytime I go onto it, I've got like a floating information with my name just kind of floating around. I don't know, but I'll have to place that somewhere. That's how it works. It's a drag and drop system. Right now, it won't go away.
It fills in the box at the bottom for me, like with some placeholder stuff. But again, it just doesn't save anything.
Well, I've got a phone call. Hello, EMS here.
Yes, it's been very busy. At the start of the night, it was very nerve-wracking because there was a few things to do with an ongoing plot line, let's say.
the police want me, so I'll be down there for a bit.
Okay. An ongoing plot line with the characters called Susie, who we this is all in character, right? This none of this is real. Sounds weird saying this, but so she stabbed by an unknown assailant, and so that was Wednesday. She was out of the game for a couple of days to RP her injury, and she was discharged today. And she's kind of been a bit up and down with wanting to not stay in hospital for too long, and they discharged herself basically. And she had some memory loss from the incident, which has kind of slowly come back over this evening. So we've had several interactions with Susie, or she was kind of mid recollection and mid trauma, and things she mentioned were all she could remember was the person that may have stabbed her. She could hear a high pitched voice. I can't remember what said that the person said, but then we then received some information about someone that got brought in under the name Beetlejuice. Strange. But he was brought to a back room by the cops. I came on duty because I was RPing something else. Shame I missed it, but still, the guy came in with either gunshot wounds or stabbing, but was pronounced dead. So I had to pronounce someone dead today. Kind of a bit unsure because I didn't know whether I should be pronouncing someone dead or not. Kind of up to character. We're kind of led to believe that Beetlejuice character is the person that perhaps stabbed Susie. Attending number 6. We've also got a new thing, a new map, a new way of doing our emergencies. So it's we're learning on the job, basically. Not all of it is active yet, and we're trying to get used to the new icons and stuff like that. Whoa, that was didn't mean to go into the cockpit. And in the middle of all of this plot stuff, we've had kind of little interactions that have kind of lightened the mood because it was a little heavy at the start. Bit emotional. But it's been good. I put a lot of pressure on myself at the start because I had the responsibility of kind of starting off the RP. It was a bit tense, but got through it okay. Yeah. Dear. Deary.
Hiya, how you doing?
Hello, sir. What's your name?
I'm Gary Rash. How you doing? I'm a press reporter. I've got a press pass and everything. Fully qualified guy. How you doing?
My name's Norman. Seems to be the problem. Happened.
Basically, I came down here to have a wee look to see if there's any like crime or anything that I could maybe report on for my job. And then there were these two baddies. I'm going to call them baddies. They were trying to break into that house over there, and I was just chatting to them, trying to like just be pure decent, man. and then all of a sudden one of them just hit me in the back of the head with a hammer, bang, down I go like a sack of tatties, and I've just noticed they've attacked my bike as well. It's my crime reporting bicycle, motorbike over there, and it's just
It seems to be
pissing
leaking fuel.
oil.
Yeah.
Aye. So if you could sort me out, that would be great. And then if you know anything about bikes as well, I would really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know much about bikes, but I do know about
the car on Grove
head injuries.
Cool. Well, I think I've definitely got one of them. Listen, is it just my head injury, or are you in a bowler's hat?
All I heard was
Sorry, attending to a patient at the number 6 call. Yeah, I am wearing a bowler hat. Yeah, it is just a head injury. It looks like.
Thank you.
Let's wrap that up a little bit.
Oh, thank you very much. I feel a wee bit better now. Definitely feel. I don't have full mobility or anything. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, let's get you on your feet.
Oh, thank goodness. Goodness me. Thank
Right.
you very much.
No dizzy spells, or
Hold on, let me see
No.
if I can like sort of touch my nose. There we go. Oh, sorry, I nearly poked you in the eye. I think everything's
Yeah.
working okay. Think I
Lovely.
can
Good. Legs
squat.
work.
Yep. Oh, fantastic.
Wiggle your fingers.
Yeah, I'll try and do that.
Lovely.
Full.
Okay.
sort of
How many
scapular
hands am I holding up?
rotation? 2 hands and.
Lovely.
Boop your nose. Boop
Thank
your
you.
nose. There we go. Have you got any cigarettes?
No, I don't, but I have this.
What's that there? Oh, incredible. Thank you very much for that. Do I owe
Lovely.
you any money?
Yeah.
How does it work in this city?
No money at all.
Alright,
No money at
free-
all.
free at the point
I
of
would
use.
probably get a mechanic on that though,
Aye.
because I'm quite afraid that if you start it, I might be cooling down to a dead body.
Well, listen, here's the deal. I am a news reporter, and what I'm going to do is report this, because this is definitely newsworthy, and I'm invested in it because it happened to me. So what would be good is, if you don't mind, can I take your picture as well, because you're now part of the story, my man.
Okay, don't want to be famous, but
Okay, just need to
as it's
flex
part of the
my-
job.
Flex my phone skills here, and would just
Where do you want me?
camera loaded up right now. Sorry, this phone's pretty slow. There we go. Do you know, that's great. See just where you are there, right next to the. And then I think that's us. I think I've got it. I mean, I might be wrong. Might get another one just in case. And there we go. That's us. Yep.
Lovely.
Kind of photos there. That's incredible. Really
No,
great
it was
work.
Gary, was it?
That was. Yep. Gary Rash. My name was.
Okay, Gary, if you have any more problems, obviously if your head injury perhaps gets worse, just pop up to Pillbox Hill Hospital and we'll sort you out.
Incredible. You're a legend. Thanks very much once again. Wish me luck with this.
Yeah. A lot of strange things happening in the city today. Poor Ali, first day back in the city and she gets shot. Oh, outside a bit, that used to be what happened today. Right. Heading back to Pillbox 10-5.
Ditto 10-5.
I do find it kind of hard to see. I mean, it should be a green icon, because obviously EMS, green, healthcare. I imagine it's still blue because it's a kind of a the bolt on to the police system. But I shall ask them because I can't. The blue icons are a bit mixed up with all the other blue icons on the map. So, see if I can get some more information about from Hugh about the thing that I attended. Because I turned up to a call tonight. Because we had like, it all seems to be like they all come at once.
Going inside my head for 5 minutes.
And which is unfortunate because you can't normally see everybody at once, you know. And a call came in after I'd kind of finished one of them. There we go. And it was like 3 calls in one because the guy kept dialing 911, and giving us more information, saying, I'm here, I'm in on the corner of so and so, in an A-team van, you know, and so I attended. I came up to the van. The van was still running, and had its lights ablaze and everything, but I couldn't see the person, and I kept shouting in voice chat. They weren't there, so I don't quite know what that was about. But there's been little bugs like that today, where, and it was particularly when we were trying to RP Susie's character that was waking up from her surgery. So, she woke up in a private room, and I was basically there to kind of say whether other people could visit. So she let me know in game that she a bit more time, so she was going to wake up in a couple of minutes. So I left the room, told the policeman waiting outside, and then I went back in the room, and there was no one there. I was like, that's strange. So I checked the room next to it, no one was there either. It's a bit strange. And then I went back in the original room and I could hear a voice. So I started talking to this disembodied voice. She said, I'm awake. So then I went out to the policeman and said, she's awake. Well, I had a chat with her whilst there was nobody there. I was talking to an empty bed. And then I said, right, I'm going to let the officer in. I went outside and I said I was going to let him in. When I came back, then suddenly she appeared. It was like, what is going on? So there's some weird things.
Oh, can you please help me? I'm... Hello?
He's not here right now.
Oh my
There
god.
you are.
Please help me.
Seems to be the matter. Who are you, first of all?
I somehow managed to
hang
get
on.
hit by Satan.
Got hit by Satan.
We'll head to call 9.
He ran into me.
You want to try it?
Ah! There we go.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you. He hit me to get back at you.
To get back at me?
I don't know, some EMS. He has a vendetta against someone.
I don't think I've actually had any interaction with the devil.
Oh well, he's got a vendetta against some EMS.
I can't get out the door. Maybe fart or something to... There we go. to a bed and you just pop in bed for me. Check you. Can you tell me what exactly happened?
I was sitting on my bike, and Satan came up and ran straight into me. And he said, "Can you call the EMS? I want to have a chat with them." And then he was like, "No, forget that. I'll take you there."
Okay, fair enough.
So
Did he didn't specify which EMS he wanted.
no, but apparently it's not you.
Yeah, I get that idea. Fortunately. Right, doesn't look like you're too wounded. We just need to get you up on your feet.
He, Lucifer, could you please pay for this? That would be really great.
No, I won't be.
Oh, is it Lucifer? Is that your name?
That's the one.
Okay, I'm gonna just drop you down here, Lucifer, because I said I'm not actually clocked
I'm still
on yet,
bleeding
but
out,
hopefully my good
so-
colleague here can help you.
Yep, bear with me.
Thank you.
Dirk, I can pay it through the NHS, but that S stands for Satan. Is that okay? It just means that you'll owe me one full
Thank
favour.
you, Doctor.
Norman. Call me Norman.
Thank you, Norman.
Okay.
Go see if
How
I
many?
can find my bike.
Yep. How many hands am I holding up?
None.
Good. Good. Very good. Can you move your hands for me? That's it. Good. And you can walk around. You can move your legs. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, there we go.
I shall give you something for the pain just to make sure. If I can find where I put them in my pocket.
Thank you.
There we go.
Very nice. Fuck
Okay.
you, Lucifer. I'm gonna go get my bike.
So, what did he want us for?
What do you mean? I'm on the floor dying here.
That gentleman said, it's a nice trick there. Lucifer is dying. That's on me. Right, something wrong with your leg. So what exactly happened, Satan? Got an injury to your spine. So, what are you doing? I would not recommend doing that with your spine. Can you hear me, Lucifer?
Test.
Test received. M5.
April Winter going on duty. If she could make sense of all the changes around here.
I don't know what happened there. Thank you, Norman.
Okay. How do you know my name?
I heard you say it to Dick over there. Dirk. Dirk.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
what was it you wanted with the EMS?
I just wanted to bring Dirk in, that was all. But Hugh there was the one that broke my car and then ran me over to put me in here, so eternal damnation for someone.
Oh, okay. Hugh's not here at the moment, unfortunately.
No, he just left after running me over, so...
Okay, fair enough. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you, not at all. Thank you, Norman. You have a great day.
Okay, lovely.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, Bo, is everything okay at Pillbox? I kind of left a disturbing person.
Hi.
I think I
yes.
saw you just arrived as that happened.
Yes, I believe you knocked over Satan himself. Not sure that was a great idea, but he's been patched up.
What the bloody hell was that? What? Satan, what happened?
The man shot me.
Okay, Norman, get a photo, call the police. Let's get this Satan back in here.
I just about got a photo. I don't think it was very clear. But,
Satan, did you know that fellow that shot you?
Not at all, no.
you seem to be creating a lot of enemies, Satan.
Apparently so. It seems like people don't like Satan. You would, call me Lucifer.
Lucifer, sorry.
No, it's okay. Satan's my Sunday name, don't worry about it.
Put my bowler hat on.
Oh dear, I always miss the bed. Okay, let me have a little look at you here. So yeah, you have indeed been shot. Where exactly are you feeling pain right now, Lucifer?
Pain nowhere, bullet holes everywhere.
Oh well, I guess you probably like pain. I guess that's your cool thing.
It's a little different.
Okay, well let's get you bandaged up.
Okay.
Get you back up.
Whoa, what's going on here? Why is there police at Pillbox?
Don't worry, we've got it covered.
Yeah, but a bit of heads up would be nice.
There's two of us here, so fine.
What the? We got reports of
We-
shots
There we
fired?
go. Yes,
We,
Lucifer here got shot. Here we go,
Yeah,
Lucifer.
I
Just
have-
take it easy when you get up.
Thank you, thank you.
I tried to take a picture of the car as it drove away.
Did you take a picture?
I tried. I don't know if it's actually going to be very clear though. So, but I can
Okay.
give it to you somehow.
I never caught your
You can email it to me.
How would I do that?
Like through the government system.
Okay, it's I believe it should be posted. I will double check.
Okay.
Keep that between us. Thank you. Take care.
As I say, it was getting dark outside and it was very quick, so I doubt there's a clear number plate there.
Satan was shot outside
Right,
the
so
hospital.
Lucifer was
Just to let
shot
you know
and
here.
the car is sped away. I'm currently talking to the witnesses.
Managed to get the picture?
I'm checking out.
You forgot running me over, didn't you? Your guy isn't here. He's already made a runner after shooting.
Yeah, it's not very clear. I don't know.
Ran me over. It's a great night. Silver.
Oh, that one that's driving away from the back.
Yeah.
It's something.
I mean, we were literally in the lobby, and we saw shots fired. There. I don't think there's any
My
guns.
colleague here, Norman, he's got the photo.
Yeah, LeChuck is just taking a look. I don't think it's too clear. Literally
Yeah,
just
can't
backed
even tell
out
what
and
color it is, to be honest. Is
I
it
think
blue?
black, very dark color. It's on the government website now.
Oh, sorry. Just
I don't think there was any need.
Sorry.
I know it was a bad picture and all.
Wasn't that bad? I'll email it to you, Kenan.
Oh, I can see it. I see it.
Because I'm wearing a hat, isn't it?
No, I like hats. It's fine. So what actually happened?
Well, we were just coming out from discharging Lucifer. I was just about to talk to my colleague. and we heard shots fired from just outside the hospital. And we went outside to find that Lucy was lying on the floor, and the person in the car was backing out of the car park and speeding away.
Okay, so you didn't get a look at the person inside the car then?
No, it was too quick. He was in the hospital just beforehand, but again, all I saw was dark hair and dark clothes.
Okay. Was anybody else from the EMS outside that could have seen it?
I think my colleague with the blonde hair, she was exactly where I was in the lobby. So I don't think the only thing we could see would have been what we saw out the front window, and that wasn't an awful lot.
Okay. Right, we'll talk to Lucifer then. Is he still here?
Need anything else, or?
No, we're good. I'm just trying to see if I can read this license plate.
Okay. Oh, it's all go here. It's all go here today. Don't ask me why there's a bench there. Well, that was interesting.
Yep, indeed.
Oh, your first day, eh?
First day back, and first thing I see is the devil, which is interesting.
Yeah. Never gets any. Anyway.
Why are the police still hanging around?
I have no idea. There's a lot of them as well.
Well, it's gunshots. Probably that.
True.
Norman, did you see exactly where Lucifer was shot?
My colleague took care of them.
Yes, they were shot in the side.
Outside here?
Outside. Oh, I thought you meant on the body. Sorry.
No,
Where they
no.
were shot was just out here. There's a puddle of blood.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got blood and bullet casings here.
All very CSI, isn't it?
Not sure how many shots were fired. I think we heard the one, didn't we, Norman? And we ran out.
I heard multiple, but
Oh, did you hear multiple?
yeah.
Who are you? Who? I really want to know.
I suddenly have a song from The Who in my mind.
Who are you?
You said the car belonged to Lucifer?
Oh no, according to this, like he saw the car.
Right.
He said there was silver car.
Everything belongs to Lucifer.
It was strange. We had only just treated him, and then he came back in. I think that's something that I never thought I'd say today. We healed Lucifer. It's weird. So who is person on duty? That alley.
So I'm trying to make heads or tails with this new system.
April.
Very confusing.
There's a lot of stuff on it. I think they still need to change a few things.
Oh, you can go on and off duty for you.
Whereabouts is that?
You right click on your own name. Oh, I don't know.
Ah!
Oh, I can't access the terminal now that I'm off duty. So I think you can only go on duty.
You can set a waypoint of the calls in the list.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. But so I can go off duty via that device when I'm on duty, but I don't think I can pull it up when I'm off duty.
No.
Oh, that's kind of handy at least.
Yeah, so I had to go and clog back on inside.
You don't need to come all the way back here to do it. That's it. Ooh, very confused. Get mixed up now. With buttons. Waypoint. Nobody there. Is there a way to knock the calls off the list yourself?
Don't think so. And I've just noticed on the GPS that the tracker works.
What if we press respond? What does that do?
So that kind of assigns yourself to that. So that's you kind of, now we say on the radio, like EMSQ respond to that. But it's just a way to kind of log it saying, okay, so at a quick glance, one of us could like go on duty, look at the reports and see that there's already people responded to those because there'll be a 1 or 2 next to each call.
Does the detach thing actually put it on your screen?
I don't know.
Well, all of those calls are actually done now, aren't they? I wondered whether we could get them off, but because they don't go to anywhere. I would like them to change the colour of the thing that comes up on GPS because it's blue at the moment. It should be green for us, if that's possible. Because there's a lot of blue things on the map and it's very hard to see.
Well, we're yellow EMS on the GPS tracker thing, and the police are blue.
Ah. Yeah,
So
what if that
you pull up
icon was
your
yellow?
map- So if you open your map, you'll see that there's 3 yellow dots at pillbox, because that's us.
Oh, I don't see that.
I don't see that either.
It just worked for me.
There's something we need to enable or something? Well, you recently logged on and off. Maybe let's try that.
Oh yeah, I'll give that a go. Maybe I'll go log off. I'm gonna do the same way. I'm gonna log off from this guy and then log off from there.
April, make sure you see the call sign as well. You can right click on your name to do that, or you can do /call sign.
It's all new.
If you want it to be.
No.
We've kind of just done it as EMS, then your name. EMS.
You can set the call sign within the app as well.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't close enough.
Ah, perfect. That's that sorted now. Now let me see if I clock out from here.
Toggle duty.
And let's see what happens when I. Oh, so now I am actually seeing the yellow dots, even though I've just clocked off.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
Ah.
Ah, perfect. Yes, I see all the dots again. Lovely.
Yay! That's so exciting. So exciting. See dots. That's so much easier to.
No one is safe. We know where everybody is.
Yeah, we know where the police are. That's exciting.
We?
Anything else?
They're
They're
them
the
too.
blue dots. They're the blue dots.
No way! This is too much power.
Not really. It just knows. It just means we know if people respond to certain scenes, if there's police nearby, if case any scenes we attend to turn dangerous. We know that there's backup nearby. There's
Good idea.
lots of legitimate uses for this. And oh my god, so sorry. Master Twitch.
Oh, my hat. My hat.
You've got better hats.
Yeah, I don't like that hat anyway.
You can always.
So we can add in patients then, it looks like.
Yeah, we'll try work
Yeah.
to do that though. Anytime we try, I tried to do a test one and saved it, and there's not seem to be anywhere.
Oh, both of you might want to I've put it in the old system. You might want to look at the third patient record just for your information, just in case you are. Something that happened a couple of hours ago.
Oh dear.
Beetlejuice?
Yeah, that's one. Don't say it again. He might come back.
Yeah, we
But
get.
yeah, he's dead.
Who, Beetlejuice?
Don't do it.
So right now in the old system, we've got the thing about Deepmore. That's over. I'll be deleted, I guess. Same with Susie.
Can we archive them there?
Yeah, so I could archive. We'll keep Beetlejuice active because I think that's free.
Yeah, that's ongoing. Susie could be ongoing. Did discharge herself, but I would still kind of say that she's under care.
Yeah, I would keep that on, but Deepmore was first done 7 days ago, so I think that could possibly be.
I think it gets it gets archived automatically, so.
Oh, that's good. So just get the Beetlejuice one and the Susie combo bottom one until we can get that onto the system. There's one I need to add. I don't know where to try and add it to the old system on the new system. I've got some notes, but not much at all. We've got a patient currently staying in the private room of the triple bed, so like a semi-private one. And Ali Didas, they're going to be here for the next couple of days. They had a gunshot wound. It was to be called. I don't know what you did with their friend. The guy in the gunshot wound victim. We had the two of them, kind of in that. On the stairs, I brought Ali to pillbox, and you dealt with the other person, the French person.
Oh, Bobby. Yes. I discharged him.
So Bobby, okay. So Ali was worse. Okay.
Yeah, Bobby was fine.
So I need to try and figure out where I should add the details for Ali onto this new system somehow, or put it on the old system.
Oh, so I've just done it. I just did it for Lucifer there.
What did you
What
do?
you need to do when you go into it, go to reports and click new first. You need to actually click new, and then that allows you
Oh,
to
we were
do it
doing
and save.
ICU.
So I just did mine in reports there, but it actually looks like it's disappeared, so I don't know if it did work.
Oh, hang on, your
Wait, no, I did
April
do an
is
ICU,
checked in.
sorry, yeah. Do an ICU, and you click new first, and then you enter the information, and then click save.
We can edit it afterwards, I take it.
It looks like you can, yes.
Still doesn't allow me to do it. It says you are currently creating a new bolo.
When you click new, it should then come up with some information underneath, like time admitted, surgery, injuries, ailments, etc. But you have to click
Yeah.
new first, and then
Yeah, I did
save.
that. No, still no. It might happen when I do my shift next time, perhaps. But you're more than welcome to copy my notes in from the government website. You've got it working.
Yeah, actually, I'll input that one now.
I think the report section is probably left over from.
So I tried to add one there, but it doesn't seem to work at all.
Title. Deal.
And now the one for Lucifer seems to have disappeared.
It's still there for me. Refreshed it and it's ID 11 and.
No,
I can't seem to add a new one now for some reason.
Yeah, you're probably where I am, so it won't let me add a new one. I did let them know about it. I said they would look into it to see if it's a problem in the system or something.
Yeah, very strange. It did allow me to do Lucifer, but can't seem to do Beetlejuice.
Whew, I suppose it's time to off shift. About that time. Dehydrated from stuff that happened today. Been interesting. Just log off with our app thingy.
Oh yeah, you can use the fancy app now.
Yeah. Feel all high tech. Doors are still fucking heavy.
no, not. So nobody currently on can recruit you at the moment. It is just.
I didn't say it earlier. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you very much. Lovely to see you again, Norman.
Possibly
Yeah.
if you
Bit of a strange night for your first night back, but it's not going to get any not weird.
train you.
Well, it wouldn't be the city if it wasn't
ask on the
weird.
government website and perhaps
Exactly.
the government officials can send you.
Anyway, I'm off to have a nap and I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Take it easy.
See you later, Hugh.
Goodbye, Norman. That was potentially a new recruit.
I'm knackered. It's exactly right, though. They don't do anything by halves in this city. If it's not a something dramatic, it's Lucifer committing crimes and doing deals. Because, of course, Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? So we did get up to quite a lot today. I managed to do, I don't know what light things, okay, but I managed to do the first bit. I thought was going to be quite difficult. Getting one of our characters, Susie, out of hospital, discharging her. A bit tense, bit difficult with the emotions of it all. Witnessing some of her recollection of her stabbing. Quite a few calls today as well. Obviously had that last flurry of things with Lucifer. Lucifer brings a chap in because he wanted to speak to an EMS. Unfortunately, the person that attended was neither of the ones that he wanted to speak to. We then discharged Lucifer, and then Lucifer got shot outside the hospital. So then we tended to Lucifer, discharged him, the police came, did their CSI thing, and left. I think that's a brilliant place to stop. So, my voice is killing me. I'm going to be on tomorrow. Again, I'm probably going to be doing more of this in the evening times. Be quite busy. I imagine we had quite a few people on. Normally about 20 to 30. Very, very good. So I'm very pleased about the stuff that we've been doing. It's always good when we have 3 people on. We can either roleplay together or we can attend jobs together. It's been very rare recently, where we just been going on calls on our own. Just you interacting with the patient. Sometimes you don't need to do too much. Just picking people up off the floor and stabbing their knee. Other than that, going cool, and I'm sure there's going to be bigger plot lines happening. I'm unsure whether I had a big backstory thing planned. Why I went to find a gun today. Really? So I've got that in stored just in case anything upcoming wants to happen. So that might be a story element that I bring in. Other than that, that's about it. I'm knackered. Didn't think I was going to stream for this long. 5.5 hours.